Let me get the good mic, 1 sec. Forgot that it turned off. Stereo mix. There's always something at the start of a stream. All right, let's go. As soon as that other mic kicks in. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right, we're on the good mic now. What is up, everybody? We're out here in Missouri, Boonville, Missouri. Hopefully all that information is accurate and it updates. That would be awesome. But let's go storm chasing. Pretty good day today. Pretty good chance of tornadoes. So there's me in the car. Hopefully the audio and everything's matching up. We are going to head back towards Columbia just to kind of hang out over there. But I'm not minding this spot right now. So currently it's just a lot of rain on the radar. So if we zoom out on the radar, it's just a lot of rain out there right now. So a lot of rain, but storms will go severe soon. So we will see that. But yeah, it could be a tornado day. We're playing the warm front. There's also down in storms also possible all the way down through Oklahoma, but that's just a little too far for us in this warm front. I don't mind this zone, playing this zone here. So that is what we will do. Currently in Boonville. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that right. But we got multiple cameras. This is the back camera. It's a little wet right now because we are in some rain. Just sitting at a Love's gas station. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. It's going to be a good chase today. Pretty much my first daytime chase of the year, which is cool. So we will hopefully get on something good today. Just making sure everything's working as it is intended to. Because there's a lot of moving parts when you set this up. Especially with the radar now, with the location. Debating on moving a little bit more west. We're right on I-70 near Boonville. Just outside of Columbia, Missouri right now. So whenever I need to flip the camera, if I just move it, it's going to be upside down, so I need to click 2 buttons. It's a little bit much, but it's all right. It does well. So I think, I was going to go live on Facebook as well. Not sure if that happens automatically, or if I got to like click start or something. And I'm logged out. Good luck remembering that password. But yeah, let me just, I don't think I am. I'm just going to try to get this Facebook stream going as well. Live video. Go live. Might have already botched that part, but that's all right. Well, probably not going live on Facebook because it looks messed up. Anyways, let's just focus on today's stream on the good old YouTube. But yeah, currently sitting in a enhanced risk, but there is a moderate risk down towards Oklahoma. We are not in the moderate risk, we're in the enhanced risk near Columbia right now. So currently just watching satellite and echo tops on radar. It is raining out, and you can see I am cranking the AC because it is so humid out there. Might have to go a little, the warm front is a little bit to our north. which I'm currently monitoring. But yeah, let me share this stream really quick before we really get going. Hopefully everybody's having a good day out there. If you're in the watch area, the risk area, make sure you're weather aware this evening. Could be lots of cells popping up and causing havoc throughout. Oh, is that upside down? That was fantastic. And we're getting in so much fog on the screen. But yeah, came out here yesterday and it was pretty good. Well, didn't see any storms yesterday. Would have went live if I did, but I did not see any storms yesterday. So yeah, just kind of hung around and got down here. I'm literally probably 10-15 minutes from where I slept last night. Which is pretty crazy. Normally I'm driving like 4 hours plus the day of. I'm just sharing this link really quick. So we are still at the Loves. Man, it's freaking sweaty. It is humid out, very humid. I don't have chat pulled up just yet, but I will. So yeah, it could be a big day today. Tomorrow also a moderate risk of severe storms. So that's over in Ohio. Not sure if we'll be chasing that just yet. It's a little far, but we might make the drive. We'll see. Storms are expecting to initiate within like the next hour, severe storms. I might go on the other side of Columbia here, just because storm motions are towards that way, but we shall see. Okay, put the heat on to clear off the window, but it is smoking hot in here now. Just trying to find my own stream to pull up the chat. Still just waiting at this Loves currently. Hopefully everything cooperates on the stream. It looks like we're all set up and ready to go. Yeah, but it's questionable what will happen up here. There's already a tornado watch out for Oklahoma, but we're targeting Missouri, the warm front today. Thank you everybody for tuning in. just getting started. As you can see, it's raining currently, but nothing severe yet. Kind of watching echo tops, seeing what pops up. Also check in satellite as well. So I can kind of show you what got going on. Hopefully this is accurate. Is this today? Let's refresh that. So here's kind of the setup, running stream over there. But so this is currently the satellite. We're right up in here somewhere, and it is yeah, you can kind of see the warm front, those ripples right there. So something might latch to there. There's also some ripples throughout here. So this is a whole warm sector down here, but if something latches to this warm front, which is just to our north, it's gonna get crazy. So yeah. What else? And then, so currently just kind of watching radar sitting over here near Columbia. And these are echo tops, so these are how high the clouds are. I don't know how. So these clouds are going up to 26,000 feet right there. So that's pretty tall. But yeah, then we can look at velocity, do a 4 sector. We'll probably change that other one over to velocity, but these other dots are other storm chasers out there. So on a day like today, when there's limited options, kinda, it's not really clear where to go. Sometimes I like looking at other people's, just seeing what other people have in mind. So yeah. Normally shut the laptop when I'm driving. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. Yes, it does look like it is going to be quite the day. So got the video switcher here. The lights don't actually look like that, but yeah. And then we can do the back camera, but if I show you that, then you'll take it. So lots of equipment in here. Running audio through a Zoom into there. Can record that separately. But right now we're really just focused on the radar. So just waiting for something to pop up in these showers. Plenty of moisture here. These storms are not starving, or this rain is not starving these storms at all. But, ooh, what's that over there? Little something over by Higginsville maybe. Coming up, we'll play that and see what we got. Yep, and a little lightning bolt back there. Might have our first good storm of the day coming into the area. But if something can come up and latch onto the warm front up here, we're in business. It's kind of a hacky way of showing you this, but I don't mind it. What else? Yeah, you can see on satellite there is a little bit of bubbling. Hard to see on here with the reflection, but there's a little bit of bubbling right on the Kansas-Missouri border. So I can show you the risk area for today. That's old. Come on, load. That's current risk area today. So we're playing right up here in this area, right up there on the tip of my finger. But then there's a moderate risk, and that is for hail down in Oklahoma. And there's already a tornado watch down there. So large hail today, and then wind throughout, and then the tornado risk. So 10% hatched throughout a larger part of the area. And then tomorrow, not sure if we're chasing, but there is another moderate risk over Ohio. So if you're in Ohio, or even in this enhanced through Kentucky, Tennessee, northern Georgia, be weather aware. There's a 10% and then 15% hatched for tornadoes tomorrow. So that will be interesting. How can I move this? There we go. But yeah, currently just sitting in a Love's parking lot. My lights don't normally flash like that. But yeah. The latest model runs, let's just take a look at that. I was looking at 0Z, 18Z. We'll just look at the forecast loop for northern Missouri right here. Zoom out a little bit, hold on. This is kind of what we can expect. So look at the Missouri-Iowa border right here, and we're just south of that. Got a supercell firing maybe just north of the warm front, but some of those are going to latch onto the warm front. And that is for, oh, what time is that? Yeah, right there, lots of cells popping up. And that is for 5 p.m.? Yeah, 5 p.m. So by 4 p.m., cells should be going. That's 4 p.m. We got a couple cells over on the border, so we're pretty close to that. Oh my gosh. And yeah. So let's take a look back at that one cell, make sure it's behaving. We can check on echo tops over here and see what we got, but hard to, nothing's glaring out right now for echo tops. That it's the dominant storm. So echo tops, lightning, all things to look for. So this is the warm front up here. We might make a play up there. You can see chasers streaming in from the east over towards the west, towards Columbia, but I've literally slept like right here yesterday, and we were right here, so I've moved feet since yesterday. But yeah. That's kind of what we're looking at today for how it's going to play out. It is going to be quite the day, Aaron. So stay weather aware if you know anybody in there in the weather risk area. Make sure they're weather aware. I don't know what more to say, but yeah. Once storms really get going, well, it's going to be pretty, it's going to be on. They're going to develop pretty quick. And yeah, so currently in some rain, but just moment. Don't know why that happened. Unsure why we dropped connection there for a moment. Maybe this truck pulling in next to us did it. But some increasing tornado parameters pretty much with this storm that's over us right now, but it is not severe in any sense right now. That's looking behind us, a little bit of rain, and then in front of us. I think I got focus, got everything ready. We can do, oh, I need to check that, the drone live if we get the opportunity for a tornado or a storm and it's not downpouring rain. We can take, oh my gosh, my door's locked. Take the drone live. So just got to make sure that's all set up. And I think it is, but the audio quality of the drone is pretty bad, but that's all right. All right, that's all set up. Man, it's raining pretty good. Kind of regret going out there. All right, let's take a little bit of a wider view on the radar so we can see Columbia. Columbia over there. There's a decent shower over there. Elevated storm right above us. See if this turns into anything. We might head over to Columbia right now, just because if this storm goes, that's literally right on top of us. We got to keep up with it. And going through Columbia isn't the most fun, but it's not a bad city to go through. All right, let's take a drive. Everything should be good. Don't want that on my map. Want that. All right, let's get out of here, get out of this rain. Yeah, it could be a big tornado day today, and giant hail. More so giant hail than tornado, but the Storm Prediction Center does mention giant hail and the chance of tornadoes, some strong, EF2-ish rating plus potentially. So it's so hard to tell what's going to actually transpire throughout an event, but you never know. You never know. Oh, what was that? Oh, one of my drinks. Oh, we got the local sheriff right out here. Good luck, Cooper County, which is what we're currently in. So we're heading out of Boonville. Hopefully the location updates, because that's a new feature that I just implemented. So we're hopping onto Interstate 70 going east. And yeah, Chase will be on soon. Currently just in rain. Nothing crazy. But haven't had the most success storm chasing recently. Just positioning mistakes and whatnot. So hoping to have a little bit of a better chase today. As long as we get on a storm, we should be pretty good. And we'll be happy with that. Get on a storm, and then whatever happens, happens. It'll be a little bit before storms really get going. Might head up towards the warm front a little bit more. Looks like he's pulled over for an unsecure load, potentially. Had a pretty good morning, setting everything up, getting some videos. Getting some video to make videos. But decided to play the warm front today just to be closer to home / tomorrow in Ohio. Potentially undecided if going out there yet. So we'll see what happens today and how tomorrow looks. But those storms are going to be moving so fast. So you pretty much got one shot to get it right, per se. But it's raining pretty good right now. out here by Boonville. Just getting a little energy while I can. Had a restless night of sleep last night just due to the excitement of today. Why is that car stopped? Who knows? Who knows why they're stopped? Thanks everybody for tuning in. We're just getting started today. No severe storms yet. Up by us, up on the warm front. No storms going just yet. There is a tornado watch out towards over Oklahoma City, and they are in a moderate risk for giant hail today. Also a 10% hatch for tornadoes. Decent traffic right now, 70 at 3 o'clock. Maybe people going home from work, going to work, going chasing, who knows? But we are making our way over to Columbia, Missouri. Might have to go a little bit north once we get to Columbia. The warm front is more north. And if a storm routes to that, it's gonna produce a tornado. These storms, they should slow down once they become severe and they become a little bit more robust, but they'll be moving at about 30, 40 miles per hour. So definitely can keep up with them. There's a look behind us, driving in the rain. Heading out towards Columbia. I'm a little bit nervous for what's going to transpire today. Hopefully all the tornadoes can be in open country. Hello, Kansas City. Not too far from you. Over on I-70 right now towards Columbia. Making my way towards Columbia, then probably going to stage a little bit north of Columbia. Slowing down up here. This is some light rain right now, but maybe already causing some traffic incidences on Interstate 70. Columbia is a decent city. Probably butchering that, but hello. As a Minnesota chaser, yeah, out of Minnesota town names are not my strong suit. Even Minnesota town names sometimes are not my strong suit. If you're in the risk area today, be weather aware. Have a plan in place in case you do become under a tornado warning. We'll see what the Storm Prediction Center does with the warm front up here in Missouri, if they're going to issue a tornado watch, severe thunderstorm watch, but tornadoes are definitely possible today, and also large hail is more of say than tornadoes, but isolated tornado can occur. Yeah, hoping it doesn't get too bad today. This rain probably is slightly helping it downturn a little bit, but there's just so much moisture here that it probably doesn't matter. There's quite a few chasers out today. I don't know how many, it's a pretty large area, so some people are playing down in the storms down in Oklahoma, maybe even Kansas. And then up here on the warm front in Missouri. But these storms are Going to be a little bit closer to home for me and closer to Ohio if we decide to go to Ohio tomorrow. Coming up on a construction zone, it looks like right now. So traffic's moving a little bit slower. Maybe need a little bit more Rain X on the windshield. But as long as we're moving, we're good. This rain is nothing compared to what's to come. Looks like there is some rain that's starting to kind of bulge up right up on that warm front, which is by Macon, Missouri. Watch for fog next 3 miles. Well, not gonna be able to see the fog in the rain. Road work, road narrows. Understood. So yeah, lots of rain right now. Hopefully there's, we'll see if some storms can start to really develop here. We are only coming up on 3 o'clock right now. Right now, just watching Echo Tops up. You want to watch Echo Tops, lightning frequency for strong storms, but the target should become more clear as the evening progresses. So working our way towards Columbia right now. Little bit of a construction work zone right here. So want to be mindful of that. Hopefully the location updates. It should, but you never know. Looks like they're redoing the bridge here. Still working out in the rain. Much respect. Sitting here in Jefferson City. Not exactly sure where that is, but I think it's in Missouri. This will be a good bridge once it's completed, I bet. This is going over the Missouri River. So we are now on top of the Missouri River. Let's take a quick look behind us as we head over the bridge. Looking good. Looking in front of us, got a little crane. And behind us, you can see down into the river. Wow, that's cool. South of Columbia, gotcha. You chasing? Or you live in Jefferson City? If you're chasing, you're in a pretty good area. If you live there, stay weather aware. If something can get going in the warm sector. Definitely has potential, but for now, everything's just rain. Storms will start to ramp up within the next hour. Ah, gotcha. I see Jefferson City. Ah, working. Gotcha. I'll stay weather aware this evening. Hopefully everybody's having a good Monday today. Had to think of what day it was for a second. It is Monday. Monday, April 1st, and what a day to have severe storms. This is no joke. We're gonna get off of Interstate 70 in 11 miles. Yep, your Jefferson City is in the open warm sector, so if something can get going, you can expect large hail and possibly a tornado. But I think tornadoes are going to be more prevalent up here on the warm front. which is sitting just north of Columbia right now, kind of by Macon. Thank you, always staying safe. Hopefully we get some good open terrain that we can actually see the storms in, but it might become pretty messy. These storms will become surface-based as the evening progresses. A little bit of traffic here on Interstate 70. But yeah, there is a moderate risk down in Oklahoma today. But up here it's just enhanced, but that is a moderate risk for large hail. The river will clear anything Jefferson City gets normally. Yeah, there is always that one time. Yeah, rivers do have an effect on the weather, especially when they're cooler and they have a lot of cool air above them. Currently watching this storm right now that's just moving past Columbia. It looks like the best storm right now and it's starting to ramp up. We'll see what happens. We're keeping up with it right now. We'll see if this is the storm we want to be on or if there's also storms forming behind it as well. As we come into Columbia here. There's also a little cell out towards the Houstonia. I'm probably butchering that. Houstonia, Missouri, closer towards Kansas City. A little cell that's starting to ramp up in speed and size. St. Louis, you're in the risk area today. So you're right in the middle of the 10% hatched. Could maybe expect some more severe weather a little bit later than in a couple hours, late evening, but anything could pop up. So it's hard to say, but be weather aware. You're definitely in a risk for bigger hail and isolated tornado threat as well. I do expect the Storm Prediction Center to issue either a severe thunderstorm warning or a tornado warning for our area for most of north central southern Missouri. So Missouri takes up a good portion of the enhanced risk area today. Houstonia, gotcha. There's a storm by Concordia that I'm looking at. The Houstonia storm. Every state has towns that are unique and pronounced uniquely to the people that live there, and they only know the correct pronunciation unless you look it up. But when you're driving and just reading off of a map, you got to just do the best you can. We will be heading north here shortly, coming into Columbia. Joplin, You're looking at, you're in the southern area. You're right on the border of the tornado watch and severe thunderstorm watch in Kansas and Oklahoma. So it's hard to say. You're kind of on an iffy area. Be weather aware though. You're right in the middle of the 10% hatch for tornadoes, and if a storm rolls through, you can expect some large hail. It's hard to say. Like, forecasting today is, there's no clear target, so didn't have a clear target on where to go today. So just kind of sat around and waited all day today around Concordia. Or not Concordia, Columbia. You read one town name and then it gets stuck in your head. Hey Mark Nadeau, welcome. We're in Missouri today. Yeah, there could be some storms rolling around the 5:30 time frame. These storms will start out more individual and isolated and then work their way into being more of a line segment as the evening progresses and into tonight. But expect isolated storms to start out with. There's plenty of moisture here, and the lower level shear will ramp up as the evening progresses. Do all these cars have to get over here? They have their own lane, kinda. We'll let you in, Master Tech. What do we got? 2 more miles on this road? Should be an interesting day for severe weather. Let's take a quick look behind us as we move into some lighter rain. We'll be getting off and heading north here to stage a little bit. I'm watching that storm over by Houstonia. Probably still butchering it, but all good. But yeah, we're in the enhanced risk right now, but there is a good chance for hail throughout today. The Storm Prediction Center did just issue a mesoscale discussion for our area. Let you watch where we're going. But we're getting off the freeway here in a second, so can't read it quite yet. But I'll read it once we get off here. It's a little bit safer. But yeah, basic gist of the mesoscale discussion is probability of a watch 95% from far eastern Kansas into western Missouri. Watch chance 95%. Short summary of the storm. Storms capable of all severe hazards will move into far eastern Kansas and western Missouri. I think this is our exit. Western Missouri later this afternoon. A tornado watch is likely within the hour. So within the hour, do expect to be in a tornado watch for the eastern half of Missouri. What the heck is this, a roundabout? This is the weirdest roundabout I've ever seen. Oh, come on, Santa Fe. Be aggressive. Well, now there's a line of cars. But yeah, so tornado watch looking likely. Kirksville, gonna have to get a, where's that in relation to Columbia or Joplin, any of the major cities? I'm not too familiar with the smaller cities in Missouri. Can't say I've chased too often in Missouri. If I do see a tornado today in Missouri, it would be my first one for the state of Missouri. But yeah, lots of rain today across Missouri. I know you guys just had your planting season, so looking good to get some rain, but some hail would not be appreciated for most of the farming community. But yeah, we can expect a tornado watch within the hour. Said by the Storm Prediction Center, 95% chance of a watch. It's right on the border of where we're at, so all the way down to from Kirksville. Is that what you said? Yeah, okay, I know where Kirksville is. You're right on the northern edge of the warm front. So if storms do come, look for big hailers, but maybe not too much as in tornado potential. So I'm pretty much focusing on Missouri. There's going to be other chasers down in Oklahoma to focus on that area where the moderate risk is for severe hail, but pretty much equal chances across the board for tornadoes. But storms are just starting to ramp up now. Within the next hour, they'll start ramping up. Some light rain here in Columbia. Yeah, letting the other states take the tornadoes. Missouri's had some memorable tornadoes in the past, but have never chased in. I don't think I've ever chased in Missouri before. Lots of Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Nebraska, South Dakota, North Dakota, even some Wisconsin, Minnesota, lots of Iowa, but even chased in Indiana and Michigan before, but never in Missouri. So I know the southern half of Missouri, though, lots of terrain down there, but with this northern portion, we should be able to see a good amount in front of us and see the storm and see what's coming. So that is exciting. And daytime storms too, so it won't be at night. People will be awake and weather aware. Hello, Columbia, Missouri resident, just passing through right now. Gonna go on the northern edge. We're right in the middle of all this rain, which is normally not what you want to see if you want severe storms, but there's just so much moisture today that it doesn't really matter. We might have to drop back down to I-70 if needed, so I don't think I'm gonna go too much further north here. I'm gonna try to find a spot to pull off at. Let's just pull off over here. A gut reaction. Let's see if we can find something right here to pull off into and wait. See what storms develop. But there is that one storm by Stew Springs, and the warm front is to the north too. We might actually continue on north. Let me check the data here. It's hard to check when you're driving. How do I get back over to the other road? Go down here? Okay. Yeah, lots of winding Missouri roads. Storms are going to be moving at a decent pace today, in between 30 and 40 miles per hour, maybe more towards that 40 mile per hour zone. So they're going to be moving today. Let me take a quick look right now just at what's happening here. We have that storm over towards Marshall with the warm front to the north. I think we're going to continue on up here. Let me just take a look at the roads really quick. When you're storm chasing, you get in the mode, everything happens very fast. So we're currently on Road 63, Cairo, Huntsville, towards that area. So currently watching a storm that is, let me show you, right over here by Marshall. If you can see that, can't full screen, but that little dot could turn into something. So we're gonna head north right now. I'll leave the radar zoomed out a little bit more and then zoom it in once we get on something. Yes, hopefully everybody's having a good Monday. The lower level, the winds will pick up as the evening goes on. So initially the tornado threat shouldn't be there, but as we go on throughout the evening, the tornado threat is gonna ramp up. What is this, the most busiest road in Missouri? I have like 5 cars just going right by. I thought this was a little side street. Must be a main artery here, a little auxiliary road. But yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in right now. Gonna keep heading north to towards the warm front, because if something can latch onto that warm front, oh my gosh, it'll go. So that is me currently in the rig. Been in Missouri since last night, pretty much in the same area. Stayed in Columbia, well, near Columbia, camped out last night. So probably don't want to be riding around in the truck with me today, but you know, when you're by yourself, it doesn't really matter. I am in Columbia. It should say that on the stream. That is a new feature that I implemented recently. So hopefully it is all updated. I like what you got going on, Missouri, with these solid lines coming up to the light so you don't pass in the intersection. We don't have that in Minnesota. Currently just watching radar, gonna start moving a little bit closer towards the warm front. I just think that's what's gonna be the play today. If a tornado routes to that, or if a storm routes to that per se, a tornado will probably drop. So it's the best bet of a supercell that has a tornado attached to it. But once these storms get going, they should slow down a little bit. They're moving a little quick right now, moving at about just over 50 knots, which is quick. Lane ends, merge left. Okay, understood. Understood. That's why everyone was in the left lane. You guys are all locals. You know what's up. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to come back through this city because it's a little slow. I see roundabouts on the map. We got a roundabout up ahead with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 exits, and none of them are on the left side. Well, which one do we want? We want the middle one on the other side, north 763. Mark NATO, wind and light rain here in northeast Iowa. Yeah, you're just a little too north. Maybe had some, well, didn't really have any rain last night there, but there's one hailer that moved through southern Iowa, northern Missouri over into Illinois last night. Could have chased that, but did not. Kind of waited to see if anything formed on the warm front last night, and it did not. Springfield, Missouri, yeah, you're to the south. I mean, down there, you might be, it's hard to say what's going to happen in Springfield. Some models have storms going to the north of them, going north of Springfield. Keep right. Sorry, just trying to make sure I get on the right road. Did we take the right exit out of that roundabout? There was like 7 different options. Yeah, I think we did. But yeah, Springfield, it's hit or miss if you're going to get storms today. So if there's supercellular and an individual storm passes by you and then forms into a line, you're going to be good. But it all depends. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We're just getting started here. No severe storms. We're expecting a tornado watch within the hour for where we're at for eastern Missouri, western part of Kansas. 95% chance of that being issued. So you can see some clouds right there on the horizon. They're low levels. They're kind of blocked by the trees right now. But those clouds getting surface based. More coming in. Wrong place. Head south. There's the chance of, I mean, down south in Oklahoma, chance they have a moderate risk area down there for hail, very large hail, but also large hail up here. Equal tornado chances across. Might be a little bit to the south, but I believe be some supercells up here capable of some strong tornadoes. Just coming out of Columbia to the north right now. Excuse me. We are watching that storm that's over by Marshall right now. That's about the only interesting thing, but storms are going to start to rip to the north, and then if they latch to the warm front, become a right-moving storm. It's going to, you know, it's going to happen. Man, what's the speed limit here? People are going 70 and this guy's passing me. Might be 70. Oh, it is 70. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Kim. Hey, Sheila. Welcome, welcome. We are heading north right now on Interstate 63 out of Columbia. We do expect a tornado watch to be issued for this area within the next hour, probably before the 4 o'clock Central Time hour. It's going to be a good day of chasing. There's a cam look out the back. See some clouds up there. Have limit, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I think there's a lunchbox on the side of the road. Storm chasers are spread out today from Missouri all the way down to Oklahoma. So pull up a couple of different streams because I'm sure Oklahoma is going to be crazy as well. They're already in a tornado watch down there. But we're not in a tornado watch yet, but the SBC does anticipate one within the hour. So 95% chance of that being issued. So we're on the lookout for that. We're cruising north on Highway 63 right now. Probably up towards Mason, a little bit south of Mason actually. We want to get right on the warm front, but there is that storm over towards the Marshall area that we're looking at. It'll come into radar view here shortly. Hopefully the signal stays pretty good today, but driving in rain and these hills do not like. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, St. Louis is going to be a little bit later on. Yeah, these hills, you do kind of lose signal in a little bit. But yeah, St. Louis, expect storms a little bit later on. So you're right in the middle of the enhanced risk for today. But we are targeting the Missouri warm front. You can see those clouds in front of me getting a little bit lower, so getting surface-based. So that's a good sign for storms forming. Those lower clouds, because before all this rain was elevated, but that's definitely surface level instability happening. Wow, yeah, this is going to become surface-based pretty quickly. Oh yeah, lots of humidity out today. You can probably feel it all throughout Missouri. Very wet, stayed wet overnight. High dew points in the 60s here. Even with this moisture, dew points are still cranking. Looking at this Marshall storm still, just had its first bolt of lightning. That means storms are intensifying. Has echo tops around 30,000 feet. maybe a little bit above for how high the clouds are. But yeah, you can see those clouds forming right above us. Let's take a look behind us. Harder to see on the back camera. This guy, what's going on up here? You're turning? Okay. Just wanted to make sure you weren't having any car troubles. But yeah, surface-based clouds are starting to form. Happy April Fools, everybody. I don't know if I should be, this ain't no joke today for these storms. Hopefully everybody's taking it seriously. The temp right now is just around 70. Kansas City looking to have a tornado watch issued within the next few, within the hour probably by the 4 o'clock hour. Yeah, temperature is around 70, dew point is also around 60, so we got about a 10-degree temperature to dew point spread, which is pretty optimal for storm initiation and severe weather. Cruising up Highway 63 right now. Should be a good chase today. We finally have daylight. Our past few chases, all the storms have initiated right around evening or dusk. So, but today, lots of daylight left. It's only 3:22 right now. All this rain, most of the time when you have rain before storms, it's not a good sign that it dampers the storms and how severe they are. But today it doesn't really matter. There's so much moisture up here. I'm sweating out of my armpits right now. Like literally, I don't want to put on the AC because it fogs up the window too bad. So I want to feel that moisture, feel the richness in the air. Watching from Jeff City. Is that Jefferson City, or is there another city called Jeff City? Not too familiar with all my Missouri cities just yet, but I'm quickly learning. I know there's Jefferson City, which is just south of Columbia. But yeah, clouds are definitely becoming lower right now as the instability ramps up throughout the evening. So there won't be really, the tornado threat will only increase as the evening goes on. Probably the next couple hours is when the tornado threat is really going to start to materialize. Let's take a quick look behind us just to make sure nothing spooky is going on back there. But you can also see those clouds starting to form down at the surface. So before, all these storms were elevated, but now they're starting to become surface based. And that's when they'll really start to ramp up. But oh, you call it Jeff City? Jefferson too long? I understand. I understand now. I'm getting the lingo. So yeah, Jeff City. Just getting a light rain right now down there. Learning the lingo of Missouri. Yeah, there is still that severe, or it's not severe, but storm over by Marshall. We are heading north on 63. We're gonna go past this guy. I forget that the speed limit is 70 here. Kansas City, you're gonna be probably in a tornado watch within the hour. The Storm Prediction Center has stated that there's a 95% chance of a tornado watch being issued within the hour. Still in rain. There is a severe storm north of Kansas City right now, but that is on the cold side, or the north side of the warm front. So that the main threat with that isn't going to be tornadoes, it's going to be hail. and maybe some winds as well. Yeah, tornadoes can happen all year round. But we're now into April, so pretty big. We're just starting up severe tornado season. I consider all my previous chases this year were pre-season chases. That's no joke. Moderate risk for severe hail down in Oklahoma. Yep, getting rain right now. There's rain all the way from south of Columbia, all the way down to Jeff City, all the way up towards Mason, Missouri. Tornado watch was just issued for the storms that are for western Missouri. So tornado watch just issued western Missouri. So pretty much just west of Columbus and then all the way over, including Kansas City, tornado watch issued. So if you're in the watch area that was just issued by the Storm Prediction Center, make sure you know your weather plan if a tornado warning happens. So stay weather aware. There could be multiple areas of today. I think the next exit I'm probably going to pull off on because we're getting into right up on the warm front right now where we want to be. Southeast Kansas. Yeah, you're going to have to stay a little bit weather aware tonight. Okay, buddy, I gave you room. So you'll have to stay weather aware in Southeast Kansas. I think there's a tornado watch issued for Southeast Kansas, if I'm not mistaken, but the tornado watch goes all the way to southern Missouri, all the way to the border of Missouri and Arkansas. Yep, northwest of me is ramping up, but those storms are in the warm, or north of the warm front, so just expect elevated hailers with those, so large hail. I'm gonna pull off at the next exit coming up here. I guess there is no exits now, but and I'm just going to look into the more data of this tornado watch and see what happens. So I expect there to be more downstream watches initiated for the rest of Missouri, for the eastern half of Missouri, including Columbia, Jeff City, and St. Louis. It'll probably be, it could be a severe thunderstorm watch, but it'll probably be a tornado watch, but it just takes a little bit more time as the atmosphere shifts to the west and the storm moves for them to issue that watch. You're in the car in front of me? Well, hello. Getting off at the next one of these exits. There's a city right here. Sound like a local? Yeah, naming all the cities, getting through it. Go a little bit further north. Raynick, coming up on Raynick, Missouri. Still watching the storm that's just off of Marshall. Gasco? Definitely not pronouncing that well. I gotta say, Jefferson City and Jeff City, for out-of-state people watching, you know, they could not know what, they could think Jeff City is completely different than Jefferson City, but, you know, we know that they're the same. Yep, coming up on Moberly too. Hopefully everybody's enjoying this stream. Smash that like button and subscribe for more chases. Ohio, risk for tornadoes tomorrow over in Ohio. We'll see. That's about an 8-hour drive overnight. And storm motion tomorrow is going to be booking. So if you know anybody in Ohio tomorrow, make sure they're weather aware for tomorrow's risk. But today it's all about Missouri. Other chasers are down in Oklahoma. You can follow them. There's also a tornado watch down there. Not sure what's happening down there. Don't think there's any tornado warnings issued just yet. But we're up here near the warm front. Looking at these clouds, they're definitely becoming lower. Missouri. Oh, there's probably a chaser sitting, potentially. Or it could be a farmer. It's hard to say. I think he knows who's in front of us. Welcome. Hello. If you're in the chat, that's pretty sweet. Now you're the car in front of us. I see. I'm going to be pulling off up here. Is this a road right here? Yeah. It's a road I can pull off on. Yeah, I'm going to pull off here for a second. Just see what the data entails. Mexico, Missouri showing rain. Yeah, lots of places showing rain right now in Missouri. Lots of light rain. We're actually in a little bit of a clear slot right now as the storm name near Slater gets going. So we're going to be just south of that storm. You can just start to see it coming on radar right now. That storm near Slater, kind of going towards Moberly. So if that storm turns right, it's moving at a northwest position right now, or northeast position, sorry, right now. If that storm turns right, it latches onto that warm front and it goes bazonk. So that's what we want to watch for. 10 degrees warmer in the STL, St. Louis area. Here, I'll try to show you guys the, there's me. I'll show you guys this tornado warning really quick. Just give me 1 second. How do I full screen this? Full screen. Had my maps up. 1 second. But yeah, this is the setup right here. So let's just take a look at these storms here. So this is radar scope, different than what the radar you're seeing. But we do have some severe warning storms up here, but there's this warm front that drapes across Missouri all right here. And north of that is going to be elevated hailers. And south of it is going to be storms that are capable of all hazards. So we got this storm right there where that little blue dot, and we got this storm moving towards us. Gas. So yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at. But this box right here, this red box that you see, is a tornado warning. And that's what we're looking at. So all these storms out here right now have potential to go crazy as the cap is flipped and storms really get going. So this is the only good storm right now. There's a storm over by Boonville. We were there earlier. That's where we started the stream. Now we're just south of Mulberry, Renick. But we'll take a look at this storm here. Let's just take a quick look at velocity. These are echo tops. Echo tops, you can see this storm is going crazy. So we're gonna have to go get on this one. Let's check velocity really quick. Nothing going on in velocity, but if this thing latches to the warm front, oh my gosh. So let me put that back up on my maps really quick, split view, and pull up my maps as well. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We're just getting started right now. But yeah, that's the storm we're watching currently. So a lot going on, could be a big day today. Really feels like the first chase of the day today. So we will see what happens. But I'm gonna step out here for 1 second and I will be right back. Just need to make sure everything is looking good. That's looking behind us. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. You don't even know what well, I just had to use the restroom, so. Restroom before we get started. So yeah, we are about, we're watching that storm right now that's going towards Armstrong, but all of Columbia is starting to get, oh, we got a track, oh, we got a farm equipment moving through. You good? Can you get past? I'll move over a little bit. Howdy. Oh yeah, he just planted his crops. It is planting season right now throughout Missouri. I see those signs all the time. So that's fun. All right, what's gonna happen here? Just kind of looking at models right now. Just sitting, waiting. We're by Renick. Not a bad location to be right now. We're right by the warm front. We'll see if the storm is moving towards us. So if this thing latches to the warm front and moves to the right, oh my goodness. Just trying to pull everything back up, but we're watching radar currently. Might move up. Looks like a local there. You never know when people pull off on the roads. Could be other chasers. Sorry, I don't have the chat up right now. Macon, Missouri. Yeah, we're getting close to Macon. We're getting close. Missouri, I don't know about that. We're just getting started. It's 3-4. There is some severe storm warnings out towards the border of Oklahoma and Kansas right now. But a tornado watch was just issued for western Missouri. North St. Louis County, calm, cloudy. Watching it come in. Yes, it'll be, you'll be a little bit later on St. Louis as everything starts to pop off. I'm not a big fan of all this rain over Columbia, but we'll see. There's supposed to be some embedded cells here, And on the backside of this, there is some clearing. So down towards Windsor, Clinton, Osceola, Nevada, Missouri is all potential cells that are going to blow up. So if we look at radar right here, I don't have a way to make this full screen right now, but if we look at radar, I don't even have a way to move this radar. What side am I on? What radar site am I on? I'm on the St. Louis one. If we move over to this radar site here, give it a second, you can see all these storms over by Butler, Nevada, that are going to be moving in towards us, and those storms could be the storms that latch onto the warm front. The little one by Glasgow, Armstrong, is also a storm that we need to watch. So we'll see if we can, Missouri is my Minnesota accent getting to be too much. Activity right now, nothing going on. We'll just wait here for right now. We got the camera in the back all ready to go that can pivot to whatever direction we may need to see. Of course, there's me. Hello, everybody. Jake Heitman. Please like and subscribe to this YouTube channel. We storm chase whenever possible, and this is what I consider the first day of storm chase season. So you can see the clouds getting a little bit lower right there as we let this move in. They're ripping across right now at probably 45 miles per hour, maybe even a little bit faster. But as these storms get bigger, they're going to slow down a little bit. Got one car coming up behind me. You know, they're a chaser or a local? You never know if they're a chaser or a local. Are they going to talk to me? Are they going to wait here? Who knows? Definitely a local. Definitely just got done farming. Yeah, western Missouri says Missouri. Eastern Missouri says Missouri. And northern Minnesota says Missouri. We'll see what this storm does by Armstrong, but things are just starting to ramp up. We do have that tornado watch out towards our west. West, is that west or east? Who knows? No, it's definitely out to our west. So we'll see what this storm does as it comes in. We're just chilling here waiting for now. Sorry about the clicking, clacking, receiving some messages. Shout out to Blake watching from Minnesota. Much appreciated, Blake. We need Adele co-pilot. Yeah, wish Adele could be here, but she has other obligations today. So she pretty much got on all the tornadoes that I did last year. So she's pretty much good luck. Currently, we're just waiting, seeing what this storm does near Armstrong. If this thing latches to the warm front, it could go berserk, but there's a lot of moisture around it. Fulton, Missouri, hello. Sorry if I'm a little bit delayed on the chat. I just read it kind of when I can. But yeah, we're watching these storms. The storms to the west of that, over by Windsor, Nevada, Missouri, are storms that could come right to us and produce some pretty good storms. Hopefully everybody's having a good Monday today. April 1st, this is no joke. These are real storms. The best tornado potential right now is probably pretty close to where we're at. I haven't looked at models in a little while, but it's probably pretty close to where we are at, right up on this warm front for Missouri. I haven't really dialed in the forecast for Oklahoma since I wasn't chasing down there, but they are under a tornado watch as well, and so is western Missouri right now. I do expect a downstream watch later on as cells move from the west to the east, but tornado potential will only ramp up as the evening progresses. So right now we're just sitting here and waiting, seeing what this storm does right by Armstrong. Doesn't look all that crazy on radar anymore. Looked to ramp up, but now it's kind of dying out. So maybe it's getting moisture starved from the rain to the south, which I wouldn't be surprised by. But the storms behind it near Green Ridge, Windsor, Garden City, Missouri that are all in the tornado watch. That's also an area that we're keeping an eye on. So if those storms come up and latch on to the warm front, that's where you're going to have tornadoes. Thanks, Julie, for tuning in. Just started streaming last year. Today's going to be a big day, but this year's going to be a pretty big day for storms. So we will see what happens. Jefferson County, Missouri. Is that by Jeff City, Missouri? Is Jeff City in Jefferson County, Missouri? That's what I'm wondering. I don't know. So yeah, got everything ready. I know that there's some rain around the storms right now, but if there's a clear shot, we can live stream the drone, got it all ready, and we can live stream it right here to you, so you guys see what I'm seeing in real time. It is amazing technology. So hopefully we get to implement that today. We will see. Learning all about Missouri geography today. This is my first time chasing in Missouri, actually. I've chased in Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa, South Dakota, North Dakota, all the Dakotas, all 2 of them. Jeff City is in Cole County. Okay, that doesn't make sense. Okay, south of St. Louis. Got to start learning the counties now. So yeah, this cell that we're watching appears to be dying slightly. Well, it never really got going too much, but yeah. So we will see. Thanks, Watson. Much appreciated. Yeah, Nevada looking to be nothing yet, but storms are going to move in from Kansas into Nevada, Missouri. Should there be a rule where if there's a state name, you can't have a city name? I don't know. But yeah, a lot of rain in from Imperial, Kansas, all the way down to Coffeyville, Kansas right now. So a lot of rain there. Pretty messy over there. That's interesting. But one of these cells, kind of zoom out for you. One of these cells down over here. Come on. One of these cells over here could get going. That right in the middle of the screen by Clinton, the GPS radar wants to lock onto my location. But yeah. Yeah, St. Louis, be mindful later this evening. Stay weather aware. So that storm's just to our north. You can maybe make it out just slightly on camera, the little bit darker hues of rain. But it's nothing crazy right now. Starting to get a little bit heavier rain near Rennick. We're just waiting right now for storms to really get going. We're in between Rennick and Clark, Missouri. So yeah, there is a tornado watch just to our west that was issued. Oh yeah, I was gonna look up what, you can look up the probabilities of the storms. Let's see if I can get that information really quick. Wow, this tornado watch is issued for the next 7 hours. That is a long time. That's a really long tornado watch. Oh my gosh. Thank you, WhoDat915. You're a trucker. Ed Fingham, Illinois. Be safer than St. Louis for the night. Gonna have to look up where Ed Fingham is. Gonna be honest, kind of sounds like a made-up name, but I believe it's real. Well, we're just waiting for these storms to go in. Yeah, watch expires in 7 hours and 7 minutes. Winds up to 70 miles per hour, hail 2.5 inches expected. Edfingham, Illinois. You're both in the watch area. It just depends on what comes through and when. Yeah, I mean, both cities probably have equal chances of seeing severe weather. Another meso-scale discussion just issued from Columbia all the way over to St. Louis. A mesoscale discussion. Let's see what that says. Probability of a watch, 80%. Concerning a tornado watch. So 80% chance of a tornado watch being issued from Columbia over to St. Louis. Let me show you guys this. I'll get you in on the action here. Boom, boom. Got to flip that cam. So that's my map over there. Disregard that. So this is St. Louis, Columbia radar. So this is the mesoscale discussion in blue, the area that the Storm Prediction Center is watching. And looks like we have an 80% chance of a watch being issued. Sorry about the reflection. Don't know how to do much about that. We have 80% chance of a watch being issued. A tornado watch may be needed within the next 1 to 2 hours as additional storms may develop in east central Missouri to central Illinois. The environment is supportive of large to very large hail and damaging winds. The tornado threat is expected to increase this evening as low-level shear increases near the boundary. Yep. Action successful. Beautiful. I don't know why we dropped, but yeah. Thanks, Tyler. Don't know if you're chasing today, but thanks. Good luck if you are. But yeah, so some potential for storms will increase within the next 2 to 3 hours. A tornado watch will need to be considered. So just looking at all of these Storm Prediction Center products. Oh, there we go. Thanks for helping me set this up, Tyler. Much appreciated. Southern Missouri, you're less likely, but you still got to be aware tonight. You're definitely in the enhanced risk area, so be weather aware. Storms are just getting started, and it's 4 o'clock right now. Nothing too crazy so far across, just a severe storm that's north of the warm front in northern Missouri right now, just west of Trenton, Missouri. But that's going to be an elevated hailer up there. So a downstream tornado watch from Columbia through St. Louis all the way across Illinois is expected, and that is including Effingham. I know that that's a real city. Thank you so much, Sheila. Much appreciated. Thanks for supporting the stream. How am I losing connection right here? I'm just sitting here. Yeah, tornado parameters are a bit iffy right now, but we can expect some large hail. We got this storm going, well, I wouldn't really call it a storm, more of some intense rain going by us right now. Oh yeah, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the Storm Prediction Center, and under the watches, you can see the risk areas, or kind of see the probabilities of stuff happening. So in western Missouri, I mean, this watch runs from southern Missouri all the way to the northern part on the western half of Missouri. The probabilities of a tornado, of 2 or more tornadoes, is 60%. The probability for a strong 2 to EF5 is 30%. Probability of hail is 60% for some big hail, and 60% for some severe winds over 65 knots. Hello, hello. Thank you, Hayes Nation. Much appreciated. Someone's got to cover the warm front in Missouri, but there is severe storms all the way from northern Missouri expected to northern Texas, including Oklahoma, Oklahoma City. They're under a moderate severe risk today. So we're just sitting right now, kind of waiting for storms to develop. It's still just rain out there, to be honest. But there's just the tornado watch. To recap, there's the tornado watch that's happening right now in western Missouri, and then from Columbia, St. Louis, all the way over to the eastern side of Illinois is being considered for a tornado watch as well. And the Storm Prediction Center has just put out another mesoscale discussion for southern Indiana, all the way over to southern Ohio, even parts of northern Kentucky. And that is for a, just be mindful of severe weather, 40% chance of a watch downstream eventually. So lots of rain moving through Columbia right now. Kind of questioning what's going to happen, but we will stay put for the moment being, because we're watching storms that are forming off to our west in the tornado watch area from Clinton, Windsor, just south of Sweet Springs. And if those storms come up to the north and latch onto this warm front, which we're really close to, that's probably where a tornado will happen. But other than that, we can look at some large hail once these storms really start going. So yeah, that's kind of to recap right now. If you got any areas that you're concerned about, put them into the chat. I'll see if I can give you a little bit of guidance, but a large area of Missouri is over an enhanced risk today. Yeah, it could be a long evening tonight. Just getting started. Normally, this is the first storm chase that's happening this year that I've been a part of, that I'm chasing storms during the day. Other than that, storms have all decided to go near sunset. So this is inside the vehicle right now. Got another maybe chaser or local pulling up next to us. Don't know. Could be either or, but yeah. This area, you're being considered for a tornado watch within the next couple hours for the St. Louis area, so definitely not out of the clear. Jeff City, if you're referring to Jefferson City, I know the lingo now, you're also being considered for a tornado watch, but right now it looks to be just rain. Nothing severe across all of Missouri just yet. So there is severe warning storms in northern Oklahoma now, southern Kansas, or southeastern Kansas, but nothing tornado warned as of this time. There's 2 tornado watches out for across the Oklahoma and western Missouri. Also severe warning storms down in the, I'd say almost the central northern part of Texas right now. And those storms are actually looking the best down there, surprisingly. I'm going to have to get off this moderate risk. But yeah, it is warm out here, high dew point. This rain probably killed a little bit of our temperature. Truck temp is 68, so that's probably a little bit warm than what we're looking at. But there's some clouds moving in. Salisbury, Missouri, not familiar with that location. Just learning all of these Missouri names as I come in contact with them. Yep, windy and cloud in St. Louis right now. You can expect storms later on. We're still waiting to see what kind of pops up. I'm watching the echo tops, which is basically the cloud height, seeing what those do. So there was that storm that just moved through Moberly, hopefully, probably. Yep, that's the name of the town. But yeah, kind of expected some more storms to pop off. Going to take a look at the high resolution weather models right now. I just have super chats open for donation right now. Really need to put other links in there, but just super chats for now. If you do want to support the stream, it's much appreciated. The latest HRRR run, which is the 20Z, which we got a couple frames going on, shows a cluster of cells developing in northwestern Missouri, and then also cells developing in central Missouri and cells moving in from Kansas into Missouri within the next 3 hours. So it's really up in the air what's going to happen. Oh yeah, I will be. Might head south here just to get back in position a little bit. Kind of watching, nothing's catching my interest just yet. No storms are really firing severe just yet across Missouri. Salisbury is about 20 miles. Looking through your driver's side. Well, you're pretty close to the warm front then. And I'd keep an eye on the weather. You could have a cell move through, but we need to get cells going. Nothing's going yet. We have a tornado watch for pretty much general. Am I on the train tracks? I hear a train. Oh, it's way in front of me. Way out there. Oh, let's see if we can get this train. Sometimes we do train spotting. Oh yeah. Don't get sick. Wait, what? Wasn't that it? What is it? One caboose? Hold on. Don't get sick on me. There it is. What do you got? 2 freaking trains? 2 things? That's the shortest train I've ever seen. 2 engines, probably having tug of war competition. That was nuts. Well, hopefully they're having fun. Debating on heading a little bit more south, but it's hard to say. Happens. Expecting another tornado watch from Columbia to St. Louis. It's also a precipitation discussion. Heavy rainfall and flash flooding all the way from much southern, southeastern Kansas all the way up to northern Missouri and over to Springfield, Illinois. But yeah. Welcome if you're joining from Missouri. We are in Missouri. We're in northern Missouri by the warm front right now. No storms are catching my eye right now. But one, we are watching over by Sedalia, Green Ridge, watching those storms down to Appleton City, Osceola, Rockville. Watching those storms that are coming our way. There's a bigger storm to our over kind of by Mexico City, or maybe just Mexico they call it. But that's more of just a rain event. This is definitely interesting. Boneville, that is where we started the stream, and then came up here, thought something was going to get going. But alas, it did not. We're still early, but this is a lot of rain right now. Anyone going to see the solar eclipse or in the path? Some of Missouri is in the path. That is happening a week from today. There is a moderate risk of storms tomorrow over in Ohio for tornadoes. But we will see if we can get some severe storms in Missouri. They are predicted to kind of start performing here very shortly. You're in England watching. Welcome from just across the pond. Hopefully it's that England and not England, Missouri. I don't even know if there is an England, Missouri. Not sure what we're thinking right now, but we're just sitting here. Where are you in Missouri? I think I got my location up. Right by Clark, Missouri. So hopefully that's going. Once severe storms start happening, we'll be on them. Kind of just waiting for storms to pop off. Honestly thought they'd be going by now. Let's take a look out the back cam. Oh, got a little bit of water on there. But that's all right. If we go south, we might go north again. But we could go back down towards Columbia and be in a little better spot. We can always jet up here if need be. So I think we're going to do that for the moment. Man, these are tricky forecasts the past couple chases. All right, let's head back down towards Columbia. Kansas City, welcome. St. Charles, Missouri, welcome. Weston, Missouri, unsure. Unsure what will go down in Weston, Missouri. I'm trying to find out my map here. Hard to say, but most of Missouri is under some threat of severe weather today. So we will see. This is another chaser. Probably. Oh, or maybe he just lost his something. Who knows? Did he hit something with his tire? We could help him change a tire. Definitely just got done with business. Not seeing any signs of rotation near us. There is a storm over by in northern Oklahoma right now. See if that storm comes over here. Rain wrap, Marknado. No tornado warnings out yet. But there is storms from northern Missouri, or northern Texas, all the way up towards northern Missouri right now. But man, nothing's firing on the warm sector right now. What is going on? Could be chasing storms. We do expect a tornado watch, 80% chance of a tornado watch to be issued from Columbia over to St. Louis and beyond into southern Illinois. But we shall see. Nothing's catching my eye currently in Missouri that's indicating any severe storms. So we're just hanging tight for the time being. Still considering going south down to Columbia, but I don't know. Nothing's catching my eye right now. The warm front could be moving a little bit more north as well, so we don't really want to leave that. Hopefully everybody's having a good Monday. Make sure to like and subscribe to the stream. We'll be live throughout this event. Wonder if he needs his tire changed. But nothing in Missouri. Might be something down by, well, the only thing that's catching my eye right now, a little cell popping up right by Jeff City. South of Jeff City, Jefferson City, by Freeburg, Meta, St. Thomas, cell popping up down there in the warm sector. Wow, that popped up quick. Also a cell. So we could be starting to get into something. Nelson's showing a little bit higher echo tops right now. Arrow Rock, Boonville, going over Boonville right now. Howdy. But yeah, the Freeburg storm, we're going to keep an eye on that one. Just south of Jeff City. Yeah, storm's popping up pretty quick. Right now we are still waiting on the side of the road. We've been here for probably too long, but that's all right. None of his tires. Oh, he does have a flat tire. Should I ask? Did he hit more than one? Does he have a flat tire? It's hard to tell. His tires on this side look good. Yep, right by Freeburg. Looking at a storm right now. Just north of Vienna. We'll see if that storm gets going, and we might have to move for intercept. Looking at velocity. Nothing on radar for velocity, but that storm's still very young. This guy might be chasing storms, I don't know. His tires look decent, actually. Yeah, storm just south of Jeff City. We'll take a look at it on radar. And maybe up by Paris, a little storm. But here's a storm down by Jeff City, by Freeburg. You can see that storm starting to develop. It just started to develop right now. This thing likes to lock on my location, though. We're keeping an eye on that Jeff City storm. Jeff City, Jeff City. Another storm kind of maybe starting to develop right on the border of Missouri and Kansas, ahead of the heavier precipitation, over by Rich Hill, Pleasanton, north of Fort Scott, but all very much in its infancy. Yeah, Iowa has a severe storm, or just south of Iowa, in northern Missouri, has a severe storm warning. That's north of the warm front. I'm looking at the storm right by Madison right now. But that was the storm that went past. Is it going to ramp up? Hard to say. Maybe we'll move up a little bit. Oh, that Jeff City storm. Let's head south a little bit just to be in position for that Jeff City storm down by Freeburg. Don't want to be out of position because that's the only storm that's looking decent right now. Holy moly, how are we getting across this highway? Ah, there's an opportunity right here. And another opportunity. Sometimes you gotta go with your gut, see if that Jeff City storm, what's gonna happen there. Yeah, these storms are just starting to get going. We do expect a tornado watch from Columbia over to St. Louis and beyond into Illinois. So we shall see. Oh, let's take a look behind us, actually. We do got those clouds getting really surface-based now. Look at that. That's instability. That's instability. I don't know how much south we want to go. I was expecting to play a warm front storm, but we might have to play a warm sector storm, depending on what transpires here in the next hour, 30 minutes hour. Don't want to abandon anything on the warm front, though. Something wet. It's on. But we're just going to go south a little bit to keep our options open. First lightning strike on the storm just south of Jeff City, Jefferson City. Right north of Freeburg, pretty much on Freeburg. So that storm's starting to develop. We'll see if it matures into anything. If it does, we'll get on it. It's also the storm that you can see on radar in the top right by Madsen. Thank you very much, Karen Rowlands. Thanks for supporting the stream, much appreciated. Mexico, Missouri. Yep, you got to stay weather aware for sure. We're pretty close to Mexico, Missouri. So lots of rain are going to be, it's going to be surrounding these storms, but looking at storms by Vienna and Dixon, storms even south of there starting to pop off now. Starting to develop, initiate, I would say. Those storms might be the storms. They got good moisture to the south of them. We might actually head a little towards Mexico, Missouri, just to intercept this storm. St. Louis, you're not out of the clear by any means. I mean, you have clear weather right now, but expect storms later on. There's an 80% chance of a tornado watch being issued for your area later on this evening. So I do expect there to be a tornado watch actually for that area. But nothing severe so far in Missouri. There is one severe storm up north on the northern edge of Missouri and Iowa, right on the border. And that's going to be an elevated hailer. That storm is north of the warm front. So don't expect tornadoes with that storm, but expect some large hail to develop. Let's take a quick look behind us. Oh yeah, that's looking behind us. So yeah, Mulberry, Missouri is right to the north. You're right on the warm front, so definitely be weather aware until later this evening. So we're near Mulberry. There's that little storm by Madison that we're still watching on, that you can see on the radar. That definitely has my attention. Springfield, Missouri. Nothing concerning right now heading towards you, but you still are in that risk area. If something new develops to your west, that's something to be concerned about. But right now, Springfield, Missouri is looking okay. Thanks, Tyler. Yeah, we'll chat. So the back camera is actually just a good old GoPro camera, and then it's on a non-waterproof pan head, but I just wrapped her in some good old electrical tape, and we're looking good. coming up here on the interchange for sturgeon, some other centralia. Why do they combine two names into one? Not going to go too much further south just because the warm front is to our north, but we want to just be in a good position to run over to city if we want. And I'm pretty sure that intersection was a good east-west road. So I'm probably going to pull off up here on this upcoming road. I've seen a lot of deer in Missouri, and actually more coyotes than deer probably have been hit here. I know it's planting season, so deer are probably running around trying to eat up some of the fresh seeds. I don't know if that's a thing, but it sounds legit. A lot more traffic going north. Than south currently. Probably coming out of Columbia. It is 4:30, workday's just ending. Will do, Tyler. Watching from Indonesia, welcome. Probably don't have too many viewers from over there. Oh, I was gonna stop at this road, coming up a little hot. This driveway. No one's behind me. Nope, not someone's driveway. What do we got here? What do we got here? Oh, man, this looks like I could pop a tire in here. So I'm not going to go far. Looks like a house was definitely demolished right here. Yep, we're north of Columbia right now. Thanks everybody for watching. We'll be live. We're just getting started. I said is quick mark NATO. So we're kind of watching that storm over by Jeff City. That's moving north. And now little storms developing to the back. There's a lot of rain up here, and that Jeff City storm is going to be the storm that's clear. There is a storm over by Baymer, Missouri, New York, Missouri, Polo, Hale, Missouri, that I'm interested in. Let's take a look at that on, oh my gosh, excuse me. Let's take a look at that on radar really quick. I have this thing on location lock, so it's pretty annoying to switch. We have this storm up here, and that's pretty freaking close to the warm front. If that thing turns right, oh my gosh, it is on. That's why I didn't want to move too far south. We'll keep an eye on that. So I'm watching a different radar on my tablet here. That's looking behind us, that's looking in front of us. So still, the Storm Prediction Center hasn't issued a tornado watch yet from Columbia to St. Louis, but there's an 80% chance that they will. Currently eyeing the storms towards just south of Jeff City, currently coming into Lynn. That's just starting to get going, starting to get some good lightning strikes on there. Also eyeing the storm to the north up by Blue Mound, Baymer, that might attach to the warm front. So we're sitting right in between the two right now. That Jeff City storm we can intercept because it's going to be moving towards us. If this one up by Hale to the north attaches to the warm front, we'll be in business. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at here. So it's just a lot easier to show you with the camera here. So this is the storm that I'm looking up here by Baymer. This storm might attach to the warm front up here. Ride it along. So if it turns to the screen, moving directly east, it's attached itself to the warm front, and that's the storm we want to be on. Down here, we got a storm that's Jefferson City, right there, city as we all know it. And that storm's going to move just to the east of Jeff City. We got a little bit of precipitation coming up in the backside initiating. So if that congeals into a big supercell, that can move up and attach to the warm front too. Lots of possibilities here. Unsure what'll play out. Models were messy all today. No tornado warnings issued just yet. Lots of chasers out. That's all the red dots. Good day to have your dots on, just because who frickin' knows what's going on today. But is this storm north of the warm front? I don't know. But yeah, no tornado warnings issued yet. 2 tornado watches issued currently. Let's take the St. Louis radar really quick. Oh yeah. Let's on some echo tops really quick. See what we got going. Enhanced echo tops. Get out of their precipitation or discussion. High, you see the green, that's high precipitation or high clouds. So also clouds over here on the north one. So these are the 2 storms we're watching, and once again, I am torn between the 2. If this thing starts going, right now the Jeff City one looks a little bit more interesting, but if this one attaches to the warm front and gets going, it's on. Oh no, am I not having good signal? Hey! All right, let's move. Let's get some better signal then. All right, we'll move. We're going to get some better signal. Sorry, I didn't notice the signal was bad. Hopefully you caught my breakdown, but yeah. Yep, sorry about that. I should have caught it sooner. Good luck us turning here. All right, we made it. That's a risky road. We're gonna want to get into the right lane here. I'll let these 2 cars pass though. All right, hopefully we get better signal now. So, don't have the best internet setup, but it's decent. All righty. I'm gonna pull off here because this is a good east-west option, north-south option at this interchange. Yeah, I use some signal boosting equipment. Got some built-in antennas and some cell boosters. Yeah, expect that Jeff City cell to start to really ramp up. We might intercept it from the north depending on how it looks, but we want to keep both of our options in play. It's still early, only 4:30, so lots of evening to go. That's looking behind us. Starting to get some lower clouds forming. You know what? This pull-off is not that bad. This is roped off, but we will wait here even though we're in a little bit of a... We're in a little bit of a valley, but oh man, come on, signal. Don't do this to me. I see you, I see you. All right. Yeah, let's take a look at radar. Yeah, that Jeff City cell in Vienna, if that thing congeals into one, oh boy. I mean, that's all I'm seeing right now is right down here, just south of Jeff City. Lynn to Vienna, storms starting to go up. So we can fly over to Mexico, the city in Mississippi. I mean, what the frick? We're not in Mississippi. Missouri. A little bit of a brain lagging a little bit. Collars Junction used to be a restaurant here. Yep, it is roped off now and it says private property, so we're just staying at the gate of it. It's looking behind us. Nothing really to look at too much right now, but we are watching that Jeff City cell, the one that's just south of Jeff City, Jefferson City, for out of towner cell. Oh yeah, this is gonna really start to get going. How far is Mexico City? Oh yeah, I was looking at that. 20 minutes away about. Another cell south. Oh, that might be the cell too. South of Columbia, which is closer to Cross Timbers, Warsaw. That's a cell that's very interesting as well. We might do some cell hopping today. Yeah, I want to see what happens with that Jeff City cell, but we are in a really good position to intercept it. So yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in. We're still going to be live. The chase is just getting started. We're just having cells pop off right now. I do expect a tornado watch from the Columbia to St. Louis into the Illinois region and to Effingham and a little bit beyond. So we'll see if that's either a severe thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch. Doesn't matter either way. Weather doesn't care if it's a severe thunderstorm watch or a tornado watch. Tornadoes can happen in severe thunderstorm watches or they could not happen. So really depends. But yeah, we're keeping an eye on the Jeff City one. There's going to be multiple cells popping off. So we shall see. The environment is ripe and the lower level shear is just increasing as the evening goes on. Whoops. This camera is looking to the east right now. So not much to see, very gray. That's looking behind us, or front camera is looking to the west, back camera is looking to the east. And not much to see on either camera right now. Mainly just elevated clouds. Yeah, Mexico City, you got a cell though that's developing in south of Jeff City right now that's going to be moving maybe a little bit towards your east. Could go a little bit more north too, hard to say at this time. There's a lot of clouds, not a lot of daytime heating today. Which is pretty crazy. And I am kind of shocked at how delayed these storms are. I kind of expected more of a severe storms and less of a rain event right now. So we got to take what we can get. And these southern storms are going to probably have the best inflow right now. So still watching the storms down by Jeff City. Don't know what they're gonna do. Maybe we just head down to Columbia, because that storm over by Hermitage, Warsaw, is looking decent as well. So right now, looking west. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Let's head south. That's a good plan. Yeah, CJ, got the radar working. It's working great. So thank you. I'm running it locally here on my computer instead of on somewhere else. Yeah, let's check out these storms. So we got two storms. One's over by Jeff City and one over by Warsaw. So we're gonna head south towards Columbia, towards I-70, and then we can make a good decision from there. Do not enter. I don't have any GPS coordinates plugged in. Oh, okay, I see. Oh. Yeah, let's head south here. We're right by Sturgeon, Clark, heading south on Highway 63. These are some faster roads out here. This road is 72, so you can fly down it. Might need a water break. Not a lot of traffic going south right now towards Columbia. Everyone's coming off of work from Columbia, heading north. So far, no severe thunderstorm warnings besides northern Iowa, but those storms are north of the warm front. Gosh, there is one storm up there, and if it attaches to the warm front, I don't know, but it looks pretty puny right now. So we're gonna focus on these storms in the warm sector to get on something and give us, maybe give us a good show. Yep, yeah, I got an outside camera that is a GoPro on a pan remote control. So the control pan is not waterproof, but I just waterproofed it with electrical tape. So, and it seems to work pretty good in the rain. So it gives you a nice wide view. A little bit of water lens right now. No tornado warnings issued yet, but storms are just starting to fire off here, just southeast of Jeff City. So a little cluster of storms, then a storm, where the heck is it? By Warsaw. Warsaw, Missouri. Thanks, CJ. Yeah, probably some hail on that northern storm that's moving into Iowa, right on the Iowa-Missouri border. still unclear what the target is, but hopefully it becomes more prominent as these storms evolve. But I like moving south towards 70. West and east. Yep, there's going to be some storms in southeast Kansas for sure. Severe thunderstorm warning over there. Couple severe thunderstorm warnings, but none in Missouri currently. But there is a tornado watch for the eastern. Really should have looked at surface observations before I took off to see which one of these storms is going to be in a more favorable environment as the lower level shear ramps up this evening. Yeah, Ohio has a chance of storms tomorrow. I don't know about 70%, but the SPC Storm Prediction Center has put out a 15% hatch risk of tornadoes across Ohio tomorrow. I wonder how today will impact tomorrow's storms. So today could have a decent impact on tomorrow. Right now, instead of the Jeff City storms, I am kind of looking towards that storm over by Warsaw. That's going to be moving in between Jeff City and Columbia, or maybe right through Jeff City. Hard to say right now, but I am looking towards that storm right now because it's got a lot of clean air behind it. Try to pull up some mesoscale, or what am I trying to say? Some SPC mesoscale analysis soon. Looks like the latest models all kind of congeal into a giant line segment and nothing's really standing out as being tornadic or that crazy. But we are moving through some rain. Looking at the Warsaw storm right now, the one that is southwest of Columbia. We're getting some pretty good echo tops on there. And then on the storm on Jeff City, these are right in between two radar zones, so I got to flip in between them. Getting some pretty good echo tops on the Jeff City storm too. So we haven't committed to either of them yet, but we will. Not seeing, don't have my velocity pulled up right now, but I'd be surprised if that storm was spinning already by Jeff City. There looks like there is some broad rotation, maybe very broad, pretty early. But if that storm can congeal into, all those little storms can form into one storm, one supercell, that might be the storm. So we're moving towards Columbia to get on I-70 to be in position for both these storms. Yep, tornado watch just issued now for south of Columbia, pretty much to Columbia south, all the way down to Conway. We got a tornado watch, including the St. Louis area, all the way over to the eastern side of Illinois. So that tornado watch was just issued by the Storm Prediction Center. Right now we are currently in rain just north of Columbia, but we're moving into the newly issued tornado watch, and that tornado watch is valid for another 7 hours and 10 minutes. That is a long time. Tornado watch number 68 of the year. And there's a tornado watch on the eastern half of Missouri as well. So we are going down to Interstate 70 right now. So storms are now starting to pop off. This event is by no means close to over yet. So if you're in the watch area, any of those tornado watch areas, stay weather aware because weather's forming right now. Storms are initiating. Currently heading south on Highway 63, I believe. What is going on up here? Was going to pass, but didn't know if this storm or if these cars were in the lane. Looks like they're not. That looks like a Congias over there. I do not know where, what is that, Osage? I do not know where Osage Beach is, unfortunately, sorry. Yep, cells are definitely growing. I see 2 cells right now that interest me. The one's just southeast of Jeff City. If those congeal into 1 cell, that looks interesting. Then another cell over by Warsaw, just east of Warsaw, going into, I can't even pronounce any of these frickin' names, man. Gravorius Mills. That's probably closer, Gravorius Mills. If you live there, you know how to pronounce the name and you know how everybody says it. So those are the 2 cells that I'm watching right now. Warm front storms, doesn't look like anything's gonna attach to them currently, but there is that 1 storm up there, but it's not really getting the ample moisture it needs. These storms down here by Jeff City and Warsaw got moisture to the south of them that can pump in a lot of good quality air. So we're definitely going to go to the west of, or to the east of Columbia, and that is where we're going to target something, one of these 2. So I'll zoom out on radar and hopefully you guys can see that we're targeting. So you see those 2 cells way down there? That's what we're looking at. You see the reds down there slightly, but we're still a little ways away. Not sure which one we're going to target yet. They probably have equal chances of tornadic or supercellular activity. But yeah, tornado watch issued for Columbia, south of Columbia, all the way down to St. Robert, and then over, including the St. Louis area, over to the eastern side of Illinois. So that includes Champaign is right on the northern edge, includes Effingham. Kansas City, Missouri, you are under a tornado watch right now as well, but I would say your storms are, yeah, once these storms pass through Kansas City here shortly, that's probably going to be it. So you're probably not going to have too much to worry about after that. Where should we go? The Jeff City? Well, this other storm is going to move through Jeff City too, so we just want to get west of Columbia right now. East of Columbia. Keep messing that up. Let's take a look behind us. Boom, rainy. Yeah, we're just driving through some rain, so I think the warm front pretty much is rained out. I mean, this rain is not helping get moisture in. It's raining pretty good. Hasn't been raining for a while. Little showers, it can definitely overcome, but still got 68 degrees on the truck right now, but that's probably running a little hot. Fuel tank's good. Lake of the Ozarks in a tornado watch. Yes, yes. So yeah, we'll be getting east of Columbia to intercept these storms. We'll see which ones look better. Shout out to Waynesville, Missouri. Not exactly sure where you are. Oh, no, that's Wellville. Thought I just picked you out on the map, but I did not. First day chasing in Missouri. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button for more storm chases. I consider this kind of the first chase of the year. Everything before this was like a pre-chase, I would say. Everything before this, all the storms were initiated right at sunset or after sunset, so couldn't really see anything. But today we're getting on storms. We've got about 2.5 good hours of daylight left. So we'll get on these storms that are moving either east of Jeff City or the ones over by Warsaw right now. They're both moving in kind of the same direction, but we can definitely catch up to them, but we need to be on Interstate 70 in order to do that. There's also some storms behind there that are forming just north of Nevada, so getting a little bit more stormy. Big hail cell in southeastern Kansas right now in the severe thunderstorm watch. America is a strange continent. Well, no comment on that, I guess. But anyways, that storm by Jeff City is starting to ramp up a little bit. It's now east of Jeff City, east-southeast. So we'll see what happens there. Also, the storm by Warsaw is very interesting to me as well. Got a lot of good air to the south of that one. Got a little bit of rain in between the two of them, so that's what's making me lean a little bit more towards that Warsaw storm right now, but we shall see. We're still in good to catch both of them. Hope everybody's having a good Monday. We're just coming up on the 5 o'clock hour in a few minutes. And storms are just starting to pop off here in Missouri. We got 2 tornado watches out, one for good eastern of, another one from Columbia down southwards to St. Robert, and then east, including the St. Louis area, all the way over to the Illinois border. So pretty big tornado watches today for a large area of potentially tornadic storms, large hail. When I'm talking about Nevada, I'm talking about Nevada, Missouri, not Nevada, the state. We're gonna get a little bit east of Columbia. Thus, Columbia, Missouri, not the state, or the country, I should say. Sometimes when it's when you can't decide between 2 cells which one to go to, you go based on lightning frequency and cloud height as well, and which one has a better environment around it. So like more clearing, better inflow, it's getting fed by warm air. And right now, what I'm seeing is both storms kind of have equal chances. I am a little bit more interested for the ones by Warsaw. But the Jeff City ones are definitely still in play. We're going to be hopping on Interstate 70 here in 1 mile. Storms are definitely initiated now. Expecting them to probably go severe warned within the next 20 minutes or so. If you're in the tornado watch area, make sure to stay alert this evening. There's a current look behind us. I'm going to need to get over a lane here. And then I want to go Kansas City, St. Louis, exit 70, and we want to go east. Can I get over a lane? I think so. Kansas City or St. So we got to pick one or the other, and we're going to go towards St. Louis on Interstate 70. We're by Sportsman Center Tracker Boats. Hello, hello. Bass Pro Shop. Nice, that's a big Bass Pro Shop. Oh, we got traffic up ahead. I thought we went right on to Interstate 70, but I guess not. We gotta go through like 3 lights here. Take a look behind us. We're gonna be getting out of the rain a little bit. Interstate 70 right here. 70 east. That is what we want. But we're a little back here. We'll see if we even make this light. All right. Oh, we didn't make it. Oh. Oh, they're blocking the intersection. This is a funky intersection. Probably just a high traffic area. Herman, stay weather aware. You got a supercell coming towards you. Not seeing any rotation on radar, so don't expect anything like that. Checking out the Warsaw. Keep referring it to Warsaw, but it's moving away from it. Moving into Grovis Mills, Graverius Mills, Stover, Varsiles. Yep, 5 o'clock traffic in Columbia to be expected. We want to get through here though, so we can chase. Behind this, it looks very messy on the border of Missouri and Kansas. Very messy storm mode. We'll get through this though. Nothing's pressing on time right now. I wonder if there's a quicker way to go through here, but once we get through these lights, we'll be good. We just got 3 more lights, then we're on Interstate 70. We might go intercept this Jeff City storm, because I think we can intercept both of them if the other one starts to look decent. So the storm that's just west of Jeff City, we're going to look at that one. You can see it on the bottom right of your radar. Green light, and then a red light. Thanks everybody for supporting the stream and watching. Really appreciate it. Just getting going right now. Still, I don't believe any storms in Missouri. What a weird chase so far. Hey, at least it's not 30 minutes till it's dark out. All right, another green light eventually. All right, here we go. Will we make it through this light? Yes, we will. Now I just need to get on. Come on, green arrow. Come on. Come on. Come on, Goose 4074. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Easy. We breezed through that. All right. Interstate 70 East. Let's roll. All right. Yeah, that storm's looking juicy just south of Interstate 70. Don't know how long we will be on Interstate 74, but we'll be on here for a little bit. Owensville, the storm just in between Owensville and Herman. That is now pretty much directly east of Jefferson. I think I just like saying Jefftown. It makes me feel like really involved here. Michigan, just south of you tomorrow, you'll have in Ohio 15% chance of tornadic activity. Kingdom City in 18 miles. I think we're going to go towards the storm that's just north of Owensville in between Herman right now. The one east of Jeff City. Traffic's moving below the speed limit though right now, so don't know how heavy traffic gets, but I assume I-70 is a pretty major corridor. Looks like a lot of people got off there. Really hate switching between these two radar sites. Has there been any tornado warnings anywhere yet? I'm not sure. I don't believe so. There's a little smart car. Hopefully everybody's having a good Monday. Blink and you'll miss Kingdom City. All right, we'll see. I don't think I should have gotten the right lane here, but we'll back over after this car. Clouds see happening. Get back over in the fast lane. It's going about 65 right now. Yeah, nothing going on in Columbia, Missouri right now. Watch road conditions. Use caution. Watch road conditions. Like, should it say tornado watch? So far, nothing severe. Nothing looks tornadic in Missouri. Lots of rain. I don't know if it was supposed to be this much rain instead of individual cells. But we'll go see if this Jeff City storm that's east of Jeff City is radar or is surface-based. Gosh, I gotta stop getting over. I get over by habit, but I forgot these storms are, I mean, these cars are moving so slow. Missouri means home? Oh, Mizzou means home. Gotcha. I think Mizzou has their own radar site that I'm seeing on here. I think these storms are really slowing down as they get built up. The one by Jeff City has been sitting east of Jeff City for a while now. So all we need now is for the lower level shear to start ramping up as the evening progresses, and probably in the next hour, wind shear is gonna start to ramp up and tornado potential will definitely kick up. Probably around the 6 to 8 o'clock hour is when tornado potential will peak. Maybe even a little bit later after dark. But we'll see if these storms can become isolated. I am interested in this cell that is now east of Jeff City. That's a big truck hauling that thing. Yeah, this Jeff City storm was moving to the north, and now it's pretty much moving to the east. It's not moving really too fast right now. So we might have to go all the way to it. There we go, some little bit of open road. Going just over 70 right now. That storm's maybe moving more north. This thing keeps tracking directly east. It'd be heading straight for St. Louis. Just gotta end my route. Millersburg is the city that we're going through. I've never tested my connection out here in Missouri, so it could be a little bumpy for connection, especially with these hills. Cell signal does not like hills. Let's take a look behind us quick. Storms, yep. Jeff City is definitely getting organized. I'll zoom in on that in a second. That's our current location to the Jeff City storm. So you can see it right in the bottom right-hand side of the radar. Shouldn't have zoomed in so much. That's the Jeff City storm. Well, it's not in Jeff City, it's east of Jeff City. Gotta start calling it by a different town name. But here we go. Lots of lightning on that storm. Liking the looks of it. I run a bonded internet connection between all providers, T-Mobile, AT&T, and Verizon. But sometimes they just all kind of go down. Or when you don't have signal in a valley, that's what happens. So we got 2 cells right now that we're currently eyeing. Moving east on Interstate 70, coming up to Kingdom City. We don't want to blink or we will miss it, we've been told. Starting to maybe develop a little bit of a hail core by that storm that's south of Herman that you can see on radar in the bottom right-hand side of the screen. Herman storm, yep. I'm gonna say that's the storm that we're targeting right now, but there is that other storm that's just south of Columbia, but I'd rather be on the storm that's in front of it, and we can always drop back to the other storm if this one becomes funky. So this storm's moving more east right now than northeast, I would say. Currently just watching velocity and reflectivity. Let's take a look behind us, not in the direction of the other storm, just darker. We're coming into a little bit of an opening. No severe thunderstorm warning out yet, but can expect one probably as the time continues on. Appreciate everyone hanging out in here. You guys can hit the like and subscribe button, that means a lot. We're coming up on this storm by Herman, Missouri. Not severe warned yet, but it is ramping up. There's 2 cells, one south of Columbia and then one east of Jefferson City by Herman. Kind of moving northeast-east. It's kind of in a weird spot right now, it hasn't moved too fast. So it's probably moving at right around 30 miles per hour. We're coming out of the rain, not as heavy rain now. Brake lights up ahead. There we go. The Herman storm is severe warned now. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for that storm. It should pop up on radar, I think, in a moment or two. Hopefully I have those enabled. Otherwise I can do that. Severe thunderstorm warning until 6 p.m., so the next 45 minutes. A severe thunderstorm was located over Swiss, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. I think it's moving a little bit slower than that, but could be picking up some speed. Hazard 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Hail up to 1 inch to be expected with this storm. We are going to continue on Interstate 70. Kind of paralleling this storm right now. Thanks everybody in the chat. Appreciated keeping the chat active. Hopefully everybody's having a good Monday evening today. Velocity, looking at velocity, there's maybe some broad rotation, but in the very upper echelons of the atmosphere, but not looking like anything's spinning up really right now. But this storm is just getting started, and as the lower level wind shear increases throughout the evening, we will be, tornado potential will be increasing. So this is in the open warm sector though, so tornado potential might be limited, but could see some good structure here in a little bit. We are coming up to Kingdom City, or we're passing it. Not exactly sure where Kingdom City is at, but we are moving down Interstate 70. We are working it. We're getting in range for this storm. We found a group of cars that are actually moving. Hopefully this storm doesn't get too rain wrapped and more precipitation around it. Hopefully it has a clear inflow so then it can maintain its strength and not just pitter patter out. We are in a tornado watch. St. Louis, you are in a tornado watch as well. Yeah, I thought there was a little bit of a notch forming on the Herman storm, but it's hard to tell. If you want to go to Jeff City, that's a good exit to do it, the state capital of Missouri. Jefferson City, Jeff City as the locals call it, I've been told, not a local. I'm from Minnesota. So yeah, thanks everybody for watching. We're coming up on this storm, currently in Kansas. Kansas? We're not in Kansas anymore. Currently in Kingdom City, right here. Looking good. There's the water tower. You need a good water tower with a city name. That's how you know the city's official. Gas here is $3.29. For anyone wondering. This storm might move through northern St. Louis, and chasing a storm through the city will be almost impossible probably with traffic. So not going to do that. That storm is starting, that severe warning is starting to develop a pretty good hail core on it. Yep, Herman storm does look the most promising. What are these two trucks doing? Are you going to pass or get over? Still waiting for that other storm to go severe warned. The storm that one's going to be moving close to Jeff City now. It's moving a little bit more east. The storm, yeah, Jeff City might take a direct hit from that storm. Not severe warned right now. No tornado warnings. But supercell storm moving closer to Jeff City. It's over Versailles right now. Hopefully that's how you say that. Hopefully these trucks pass each other in a timely manner as well. Thank you. I enjoy I-70. It's a pretty good. I know a lot of traffic moves through I-70. Our next city looks to be New Florence or High Hill. So those are our next two cities. Glad we moved down here to intercept this storm. It's looking pretty good on radar right now. Versailles. Low. Versailles? Nah, yeah. Well, if I ever move there, I'll learn the pronunciation. Man, it is still humid out, even though with all this rain, my armpits are sweaty. Slept in the car last night, no shower this morning. I'm glad I'm rolling solo today. Otherwise, we'll need a deodorant shower probably. That's just where you take a stick of deodorant and, you know, take a shower in it. Versailles. I'll try that. I'll try that. The storm might have picked up a little bit of speed, but I don't think it's moving northeast too crazily. But if it is, it's moving kind of towards St. Louis, North St. Louis, which is kind of concerning, just because I do not want to chase through that, through St. Louis. Once we get into Illinois, no problem, but St. Louis, I don't know. We are going into a valley, so connection might get iffy. Oh, it's not that big of a valley. Here's probably a hotshot driver, met father and son, and they drove hotshot, or at least the father did. So if you guys are watching from meeting yesterday in northern Missouri, thanks for tuning in. Much appreciated. It was good chatting with you yesterday. Let's take a quick look behind us. Just some clouds back there, nothing too crazy. But if we look off to our southwest or southeast, yeah, I am watching that other storm as well. That one's not going to move into the St. Louis area as quick, but that's like kind of our plan B storm that's going to run right into us. So I am watching that one by Versailles. That's just south of California. Versailles. Gosh, I wish there wasn't so much cloud cover. We'll have to probably go through St. Louis at some point. Little storm forming to the south of the Four Seasons Versailles storm. That storm, though, is in such a big radar hole, except there is the Mizzou College radar right there, but it's still on the edge of that, so Mizzou College doesn't have the best radar. Or maybe it's Mizzou Airport? Not sure. Yeah, we're still continuing on towards the Herman storm. Let's take a look behind us. Not much to report back there, but we are in clear skies right now. No rain going on. We'll square this camera up with the road. Boom, ba-bam. Yeah, the other storm is not severe yet, as advisory on it, but this is the only severe storm in this section of Missouri. There is one on the eastern side of Missouri. But we are racing down Interstate 70. Versailles? I can't get it right. Oh, gas gauge, we're at 3/4 of a tank. Thanks for checking. Never want to run out of gas, but we got, how many miles we got left on this thing? We got 354 miles till E, so pretty good on gas. Does cost a little bit to fill her up, but you can go a long time with it. So only took about a tank and a half of gas to get down here from Minnesota. So that was nice. All right, our next city, we're in between Kingdom City and New Florence. This storm is going to probably go through St. Louis, so if you're in St. Louis, probably get your car somewhere safe from hail. Might go on the northern side of St. Louis, but there's also storms developing to the south of St. Louis. So if you're in St. Louis and you don't want your car to get hail damage, I'd recommend getting it in the garage or getting it in a parking ramp. The Versailles storm, California, I can. As soon as it moves a city, I'm like relieved because Versailles is not my strongest pronunciation. Is this car gonna pass me? Yeah, the Herman storm has they might be chasers. Goose 4074. Hey, that was that one store. Those were people who were in what am I trying to say? Those are the people who were turning with me back in Columbia. They could be chasers. They had their windows tinted. I couldn't tell, but they had a dog with them. Versailles. We'll go with that. But yeah, the California storm. That one's looking decent too. Not severe warned yet. We're going to try to get behind this Herman storm. So we shall see. We're calling that storm the California storm now. So, which did just go severe warned. So the California storm went severe warned. The California storm in Missouri went severe warned. So we got 2 severe warned storms within our range. The storm moving towards St. Louis though, it's moving towards North St. Louis. And there we got water crossing and St. Louis, which I expect to have traffic. They're not moving fast. But yeah, I can't even see the storm from here, and we're coming up on the outer bands of precipitation. Zoom in a little bit on the radar. So that is the storm that we're currently targeting. Yeah, we can always fall back on that California storm, the storm that's just south of California, that's severe warned now. Let me see. Severe warning is issued for another 43 minutes till 6:15 p.m. A severe thunderstorm located near Eldon, moving at 40 miles per hour. Hazards, hail damage to vehicles is expected, wind damage to roofs, sidings, trees. Location impacted included Jefferson City and a lot of other towns, but around Jefferson City is where you need to be watching. So Jeff City, be weather aware. Currently paralleling this storm that's moving into New Haven right now. New Haven, you're probably getting some hail right now. Don't think we'll do the hail intercept, just because I got too much equipment on the roof to destroy, but we will get close. So we're coming up to New Florida. Two severe storms within our range right now. One headed towards Jeff City. If you know anyone in Jeff City and you got a car out in Jeff City, get it put away, because some hail's coming. But there's just not. I don't know if I'll end up in Jeff City, but you got some storm moving towards you. Appreciate it, Hayes Nation. Might have some cell issues going through here, but stream connection's looking pretty good. We're still a little ways off from this storm by New Haven that is severe warned. I don't think I have my warnings on because it's not showing up on my radar. But yeah. The storm is moving into the St. Louis surrounding areas very shortly. The lower level jet is going to increase as the evening goes on, probably peaking right around sunset or maybe a little bit afterwards. Gosh. Hard decisions on what to target. Thanks for subscribing. Much appreciated. And thanks everybody for watching it along with the chase. Much appreciated. We'll see what this storm does here. We're going to keep continuing on Interstate 70. Going through some little up-downs here. Got a hill to climb. Left lane, no trucks, license over 24 tons. Oh yeah, definitely more cells popping up. Yeah, Jeff City, if you got a car out, make sure you put it away. There might be some hail coming. Hard to tell how big though, because you're right in between two radar sites. So it's hard to really see what the reflectivity is on it. New Haven, you're probably getting some hail right now. St. Louis, expect hail shortly. I'm on Interstate 70 coming up to New Florence right now. Probably should have passed this truck when we still had the other lane. Oh, keep it in between the mayonnaise. Remember to stay hydrated, everybody. It's a long chase, long evening. All right, here we go. That's good stuff. Not sure what I haven't looked at models in a while, so not sure on tornado potential. But I know the lower level jet's supposed to start kicking up more around the evening, so I'd say that's probably the best time for tornadoes across the Missouri area. Yeah, 2 large hail areas. New Florence is in 4 miles. Still watching that Jeff City storm. Hasn't quite made it to the city yet, but it's got a large hail indication. It's by Eldon right now, moving towards Jeff City. Let's take a look behind us just to make sure our camera is still there for one. But yeah, just got some elevated clouds, so nothing too concerning right here. St. Louis area, prepare for a storm. Raining west of St. Louis now, yep. You're gonna get probably some lightning and heavier rain, maybe even some hail. Not too crazy of a hail core on the New Haven storm, but it's starting to form. Not liking the storm is kind of growing to the south, which makes it harder to chase. We're coming into a little bit of rain right now. Yep, they probably got an alert for a severe thunderstorm warning. Also in a tornado watch. But not sure if any tornado warnings have even been issued today. So that's something to note. I think we're just going to keep continuing on down Interstate 70. Man, me and this car just keep going back and forth. Trying to pull everything back up. Starting to get some more intense looking clouds in front of us now. Next town is Jonesburg. Yeah, that California storm is starting to train out to the south. Crazy car merger to our south. We might have to get through St. Louis in this storm. So coming up on Jonesburg, gotta learn to read the letters. Oh yeah, there's some surface-based storms happening. Sorry, it's gonna be a little bit slanted, but surface-based convection clouds there. This is kind of on the back edge. So first look at some storms. Sorry, the camera's tilted. But we're just north of the storm that's currently over New Haven, heading into the St. Louis area. Should we try to get a tornado through the bridge? Just kidding, that would not be good. This is pretty much the start of severe season. Peak severe season in the US, Tornado Alley, is gonna be right around May. May is peak. No crazy rotation on radar right now. What, we got a Wisconsin plate in front of us? We got a fast group of cars coming up on us and we're doing 75. Yep, Jeff City, get ready for some hail and heavier rains, lightning. We're currently just north of this New Haven storm. So I think it's going more east than northeast, but it's moving slightly northeast. Sorry about the crooked camera, it's just how it is right now. So this is the backside of the New Haven storm. Starting to come into the outer bands of the rain here at High Mill. There's some scuddy clouds on the backside of the storm, which is good because we'll get behind this storm. Yep, Jeff City, capital of Missouri. Oh man, is that like a little hook action down there? I think it might just be training storms and how it looks on radar. Oh no, there's some, it's hard to tell. The Jeff City storm is so far away from radar, it's hard to tell rotation. You're looking way high up into the atmosphere. So I don't want to say anything. But yeah, slight hook on Jeff City, but not concerning just yet. But it's so far away. from the radar site. This storm is severe warned that we're coming up on. I know it doesn't show it on the radar right now, but had a pretty good hail core, still does. Hail coming into Marthaville on the outskirts of STL, St. Louis. We are still on Interstate 70, cruising along. Let's take a look behind us. Just clouds. Actually, well, this is kind of a winding road, so I was going to turn the camera back, but we'll look in front of us. This is the backside of the cell, pretty much. The northwest side of the cell, which basically all the structure is going to be to the south here. So if there is any structure, it's going to be to the south, but we got to keep up with this storm before we drop south, and we might intercept it going through the STL. Oh, I think my location went down for a mere second. Thanks for tuning in. Much appreciated. Jonesboro for 1 mile. We'll still be live for a while. We're just getting started. Come on. Is anything happening up on the warm front? Not yet. Not yet. Looks pretty rainy up there. We're going to get into a little bit of some more intense rain. The cam could be off in color a little bit. It's hard to say, but I mean, it's pretty gray out right now, so not too much happening. But St. Louis, get ready for some hail. North St. Louis especially. You also have more storms developing on the western or eastern side of St. Louis right now, pretty much right over the city. So we might want to just go bite the bullet right now and get through the STL and get on good positioning in Illinois as these storms start to intensify. So we're going through Jonesboro right now. Big hail core on this current radar scan going into STL through Marthaville. So big hail core just popped up. Nevada, Missouri, still nothing. Looks like you'll probably get a rain shower, maybe a severe storm here coming up. Jeff City, that storm is still coming your way. It's just reaching you right now. We've been talking about it for the past 20, but it is just coming in now. That Jeff City storm, it's literally right in between 3 radar sites. So it is hard to depict what's really happening in the storm right now. There is elevated rotation in the Jeff City storm. We can drop back on that one, too. But we're right on the northern edge now of the STL storm, the storm that's heading into St. Louis. A new thunderstorm warning was just issued for the western suburbs of St. Louis. This severe thunderstorm warning is issued until 6 6:45 p.m. The National Weather Service issued of St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. Storm moving east at 35 miles per hour. Ping pong side. City, so get your car put away. If you don't want hail damage, if you want the dents, bring it out. Just passing through Truxton. Man, these roads suck. Yep, St. Louis County. Severe thunderstorm. This guy is freaking moving, man. To the mist. I don't know if we want to go through that yet. We got some good looking storm action to our right, so we might get off at the next exit here and take a look. Next exit coming up is a crazy interchange up here. So we'll look to get off there for a second and take a look behind this storm and see what's going on. But Marthaville getting absolutely hammered right now by a really good sized hail core. There's a little bit of structure to my right. I'll show you guys that in a second. This camera probably won't do it unless the rain gets blown off. We're gonna get off the freeway here in a second. We're turning the camera as fast as we can. This has a slow motor on it. Get the rain off there. A little bit of rain, flashing lights. We're gonna get off at this exit up here and hopefully we're elevated. Man, that is a big hail core down south. St. Louis, get ready for some hail. You got some hail in Marthasville for sure right now. We're gonna get off on this exit and watch the backside of it. Pretty crazy velocity runs right now as well on that. Can't really see it. We got a lot of trees right here. I don't know if I want to continue on too much. Go for it. Might. No parking anytime. Okay, we're just gonna park here for a second though. I need to take a look at these roads. Nothing crazy. Don't have a good view right now, unfortunately. But Marthasville to Washington, there's a good hail core down there. Really good. Then back over Jefferson City. So the capital and St. Louis getting hail. So we're just on the northern edge of this storm right now. Thinking about our next move. I want to just take a look at this Jeff City cell. That thing could get overrun by rain though. So yeah, we definitely want to stay on this one for now. I'm at your exit, World Collective view. Nice, nice. Not a good view right here though. I think we're gonna continue on up over here. Ugh. Getting into a little bit of heavier rain back building, but we're gonna go try to get a better view up here out of the trees. So we're in a little bit of rain. We're no threat of hail right here currently. Oh man, it's might get a little loud, but I'm gonna try to find us a view to the right. I know that there's another exit up here. So hopefully this exit's a little bit higher. Kind of low right here. Starting to get a little bit of water on the roadways. Yeah, St. Louis County, get ready. You got some mega hail coming. Oh, water splashing up. We got the new radar scan, and it is big hail coming for St. Louis County. Oh my gosh. That is looking to the east right now on the roof cam, but we're in the middle of the water. Got a little bit of water on the roadways here. Definitely in a heavier band of rain. Better view from exit 199. We're trying to get up there. I don't know if this is exit 199, but we see a Phillips gas station. Hopefully we go up right here to get out of these trees. We're gonna kind of let this storm go past us. Oh, this road is absolutely riddled with potholes. Hopefully we didn't blow a T on that. Yeah, St. Louis County, massive hail coming in. Okay, we're going up now. Marthasville, just south of New Millie. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Passing right by a Denny's. But we should be out of the rain in a little bit, but this thing is kind of backbuilding on us. 40 miles per hour, good luck. We're going up through the trees. There you got the right view, car underneath. Yeah, the rain rate to the south of me is probably crazy. I'm gonna try to get a view looking east on this exit here. Not sure. We might go east on this road for a second, just to see if we can get a better view down this road here on the backside. It's clear, clear. This is the backside of the storm that's going to be moving into St. Louis County. A little bit of localized flooding, but we're not even in the heavy rain. All right. We'll whip around, maybe right here. Yeah, this is the backside of the storm. We're in a little bit of tree cover right now. Let me just take a second to look at the radar, see what's going on, but All of Jeff City, you are in a severe thunderstorm warning as well. Large hail is going to be your primary threat here. Large hail also going into the suburbs of St. Louis. I would like to get out of this rain. Oh, wrong way. Your wife's about to go by me? Well, hello. The rain should let up here shortly, but yeah, some big hail coming in. All that pink down there is hail moving in the direction right towards the radar site. So Walden Springs, St. Charles. Then we also have this cell over here that's on the other side of St. Louis, but this is the main concerning cell. Then we have this cell over here by Jefferson City, which is far away from the radar site, but probably some big hail just south of Jeff City. Exit 199. What's the cross street on that? Is that Stark Church Road? We're gonna go hop back on 70. Here's the fire department, probably doing some local spotting. Hopefully we'll get to move out of here. Slowly panning the camera to be looking behind us. Going back to Interstate 70. I am eyeing... Where the heck am I? I am eyeing that Jeff City storm, because we can drop south on that. I want to be on the southern edge of a storm, and right now we're on the northern edge, which is the non-pretty side. So yeah, trying to make some decisions here. Yeah, not going to be too much right here. We'll go up another exit. That's where I turn on to 70. It's got to be. All right, we'll go up at another exit. Yeah, we're looking at that storm. A little bit of water on the roadway. And we're behind this guy. We might not go through St. Louis, and we might catch the southern going to be going back into some rain. This Jeff City storm, guys, is looking like something's going on the southern side of it, which we can intercept, and we might intercept. We'll take this next exit and make a decision, because we got St. Louis coming up here. And the Jeff City storm behind us is looking incredible. Oh. I think we're going to get on south of the Jeff City storm. But I got to look at roadways to make sure. We got the Missouri River down there too. So lots of obstacles down there and roadways. Oh my gosh. Oh, wait, that wasn't an exit? Oh. Decisions, decisions. I'm just looking at road networks right now. Coming up to Wright City. We might just wait for this Jeff City storm to come, because the south end of that thing is looking insane. Is this the exit? No, rest area. Yep, Jeff City, you're probably getting some heavy rain right now, maybe some small hail. Looks to be the heavier hail just south of you. Gosh, I want to look at roadways. This storm is moving northeast, kinda. The St. Louis one looks like a hailer. Jeff City storm has other potential. Wright City, exit 199. Let's get off here. Oh. Not a pretty good spot. It's an all-way stop. Definitely some scud on the backside right here. Oh, that was a road right there? going to turn around and go to this other road. This Jeff City storm, man. It's got me torn. Because going through St. Louis, we're going to lose the storm. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like, you're going to lose it. That storm's moving too fast. You're going through a city, and the city's going to be moving slow through that rain. But this is the backside of the storm right here. Pretty pretty. Pretty pretty. A lot of water right here. Oh, good puddle. Is there not a spot to pull off? Right on the train tracks, huh? Pull off right here. Oh, big drop. Soon about 5-point turn. All right. Let's make a plan on what to do here. Just need to pull off on the side of this road. All right, we got the storm in front of us. That's moving into St. Louis. That's going to be a hailer for sure. Then we got this storm back here at Jeff City, which is looking monstrous, and we can get on the south side of that. But the roads are questionable down there. Pretty windy, but the path that the Jeff City storm is taking is kind of towards us. But there's that little bit of a hook back there towards Wardsville, just south of Jeff City. So that has my interest for sure. So I think we're going to wait for that Jeff City storm, to be honest. The hook doesn't look too I mean, it's in between so many radar sites, you can't really see it too well. Lots of rain in eastern Missouri. Nevada, you're finally getting your rain. A little severe storm on the southern side of that. All right, let's look at road networks really quick, just to see what the heck is going on. So we got the Missouri River, though, to the south, right over New Haven and Marthasville, which just got hit by some hail. Could go down to Washington and then Highway 44 through St. Louis, which could be a play. But the storm is tracking, that I'm looking at, the Jeff City one, is definitely tracking northeast. And by my calculations, it should come pretty close to us unless it continues to go east a little bit more. Yeah, maybe a little bit of a hook in action on the St. Louis storm, but not really seeing any rotation on velocity. The Jeff City storm is just so far away from the radar. Oh, Jeff City storm just went tornado warned. Jeff City storm just went tornado warned. for radar indicated tornado. Tornado warning right there. That's our new best friend. Herman, we might be, gosh, the road networks just suck. And we got the Missouri River. I'm trying to think of a plan to do really quick here. So if I went there, we don't want to get stuck on the south side of the Missouri River. But let's head back west towards like Paddleton. Gosh, that might even be a little too far. Yeah, we're gonna meet this storm. Sorry, I'm just thinking of roads to the south, but yeah, we're gonna head back east on I-70. No way we're chasing through St. Louis. This other one we can chase pretty good. So we're gonna head back east on 70. Oh, big puddle. Holy moly. Well, that washed all the salt off from underneath my truck, I guess. It's actually a stop sign. Yeah, it is, huh? First tornado warning of the day out by Jeff City. And we're going off the storm that we're currently on because, yeah, we're on the north side of these storms, but road networks are just complete garbage to the south here. And we got the Missouri River. So let's go get that tornado warning. It's so far away from the radar site though, it's hard to tell. But dropping south here could be challenging. Look at those clouds in front of us. And we don't want to get in the giant hail, but I don't think it's really too crazy big right now. But look at those clouds in front of us. Wow. Those are some good clouds. But yeah, the lower level jet is definitely ramping up. We're going to try to intercept this storm. Maybe down towards New Haven. But the water is what's concerning. I think we'll go south towards New Haven. But yeah, tornado warning. Make sure you're in your safe place. Just saw lightning in front of me. This storm is coming towards us, so it won't be too long before we intercept it. Road networks south of I-70, though, are not good over to the Missouri River. A little bit more traffic heading east on I-70. Yeah, that storm just south of Jeff City is tornado warned. So you can just see the box on radar, but we're a little out of position for it. But we're it's coming towards us, so we're gonna meet it. But we don't want to be too aggressive and get trapped somewhere where we don't have a good road network. Even though the storm's not moving that fast, these aren't roads. They're windy through trees. So you need to plan accordingly. And the lower level wind shear just started to kick up, so Yeah, but we should get on this before sunset, so we'll see if anything happens. We are heading away from the St. Louis storm, just because going through St. Louis is not going to be fun. It's going to be a traffic jam there from all the rain and slow cars, and we will definitely lose the storm. I feel like we have a better opportunity on this storm over here. Yes, I am heading west, not east, sorry. So Lynn, Westphalia, currently under the tornado warning. Get in your safe places if you're there. Yeah, going south does not look too promising, so we'll probably hang around I-70 for the time being and watch the storm come in. But we could head south a little bit. This is true. I'm going west. Could go down to like New Haven and then follow the river, but it gets better closer you get to St. Louis. Then you got to cross the Mississippi. So it's like, why are these exits so busy? Yeah, it looks like it has a little something going to the south of it, that St. Louis cell. But I mean, going through St. Louis, we won't make it through there until it's dark out. This one we have a chance on before it gets dark out. We'll see some structure here. We're going south. We're gonna get on it right before dark, and then we might get stuck down here for a little bit on some windy roads. But that's all right. Let's take a look behind us. Nothing crazy. But in front of us, we're kind of looking at the storm right now. The storm that is by Lynn, Westphalia, is currently tornado warned. We're targeting that storm. Maybe we should have been targeting it from the beginning. But yeah, it's not good road networks to get on the southern parts of these storms. So we are going to go down a windy road. Connection might come and go, but we will try our best. We're going to go down towards New Haven, and we will meet the storm there before it gets dark out. The Jeff City storm is kind of going northeast, easterly, so It's going pretty much through northern St. Louis. So if you got any cars out, put them away if you don't want any hail dents. Lots of rain on the backside of this system over on the western edge of Missouri. But yeah, let's run down to New Haven. It's only an 18-minute drive down there through some windy roads. And then, yeah, we do have east-west options down there. But my gut's telling me go down here. Yep, the Jeff City storm is in Lynn. So if you're in Lynn, Missouri, take shelter, take cover. There's a tornado warning. Radar indicated. It might have just been canceled actually, but I'm not sure. But we're still going to go get on this storm. We need to get on the southern edge of a storm, and the other storm we were not going to get on the southern edge. So we're going to go down to New Haven and we will intercept this storm. As soon as we get out of the slow country here. Very calm outside right now. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Make sure to like and subscribe. I consider this kind of the start of chase season on April 1st. And then May is the peak. Kansas City, you should be in the clear now. Haven't looked at the radar over there in a little bit, but yeah, you just got some showers moving through, but you should be in the clear, Kansas City. I don't think anything else is gonna develop on the backside of it. Yep, there is a little bit of a hook. Not looking the most impressive for the Jeff City Lynn storm, but there's a little bit of rotation on radar, but this storm is so far away from the radar that it's shooting up into the cloud, so that rotation that it's seeing is super high up. Right? It's not looking at like the base, so you can't see what's happening at the base. So the forecasters and the people at the National Weather Service issuing these tornado warnings have to like just go off the information that they have. And the information that they have is that it's spinning in the upper atmosphere and they have to issue a tornado warning. That's why it's good for storm chasers, storm spotters to report what's happening on the ground so they know what's going on. I think in New Haven we'll have a pretty good spot to intercept. If we get out of the city limits here and we can actually move. So we'll be there in 15 minutes. These roads look a little windy. We might lose connection periodically, but we'll still be here. So don't worry, stick around. Yeah, that storm's cycling. I doubt there's anything on the ground right now, but it might have some good structure. We are diving south right now into roads that are not favorable for chasing, but anyways. So we'll get on it, and then we might have to drive out in the dark a little bit. But these are going to be some windy roads, so take your Dramamine if you're car sick. Let's take a look behind us. Oh. Not too much to report there. The storm's currently directly off to our west, a little southwest. But it can definitely cycle and spin up again. But we're dropping down to New Haven, which is right in the path of the storm. Dun, dun, dun. What a weird chase day. Thought it was going to be the warm front up top, but nothing, absolutely nothing got going. Then these two cells got going in the warm sector, and they're going. There's a severe thunderstorm warning for going into St. Louis with some hail. So if you're in St. Louis, keep an eye on that. We're currently going down to the storm that is now southeast of Jefferson City. Tornado warning currently for Lynn, but I would be surprised if there's a tornado on the ground, but we can only have scans in the upper echelon of the storms. But we're going down to New Haven and we should intercept it pretty good. So this storm is moving towards us. Both these guys are turning. It's okay with me. Kind of like chasing out here, as long as I can have cell signal, but if it goes down, it'll come back up. Probably have good cell signal in New Haven. So let's rip on down there through some windy roads. Oh, I'll drive safe, Mark. I don't want to say what insurance provider I have, but I mean, with these storms, there's going to be some wind, but I think the main threat is going to be hail. So unless it takes down some big branch power line, you should be pretty good on hail on power. But yeah, let's get down to New Haven and intercept this thing before dark. We're on our windy road out here. It's wet. Don't want to do any, we can do drifting, but we don't want to do any drifting, let me tell you. Nice and easy. Got to watch out for deer, probably spooked by the weather, but it's fairly calm here. Not a lot of lower level winds on the surface, which is telling me tornadoes not likely. More of a hail threat than tornadoes. Big fog bay down here. Let's see if we can take a look over to our right. Hopefully I'm doing this the right way. Of course I'm spinning the wrong way. This road is windy, so we'll only get looks every once in a while. Come on, camera. Oh, now it's in the front of us. Well, we'll take the front. The warning will expire very shortly. The watch, however, goes for another 5.5 hours. There's the storm over there, kinda. It's hard to see, we're in the trees. But yeah, we might have an opportunity to launch the drone actually. We might actually have to get further south than New Haven. But we could get some good storm structure. Good signal down here. Yeah, definitely starting to get a little bit more organized. Wrong way. If these trees weren't here, we might have a decent view, but we're going to get a little bit more south and then launch the drone, most likely, if we have time, just so we can see over these trees here. But I want to get down to New Haven first. The drone will have a live stream to you'll see what I see. There's kind of a little bit of the storm. Hard to pick out through the trees, but we're ripping through this windy road. Connection dropped for a second, but we're back. We're back. We're right in the path of this thing. Well, we will be. We might drop a little bit more south too. I don't even think I can cross the river here. I didn't even see that. So I'll have to stay north of the river. Got some fog right here. This is not the river here, but this is just a bridge. Might have a cool vantage point right here. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can see a little bit of structure out there. It's far, especially on the GoPro. Let's keep working our way down. Going through a bluff here, we might lose some connection. We're going down. Oh, we're going to be in a good spot. There's the storm coming at us. We're ripping out here in the hills of Missouri. We're going to continue on kind of towards Marthasville. I think this is kind of a little bit of hail fog here. Hopefully the stream is coming back up. We're trying to maintain signal. Hold on. our signal improves. The tornado warning will probably be dropped, but we'll get on some structure here. Some internet there. Come on, internet. All right, hopefully we have some cell signal. We'll go to this top of this hill, and hopefully I can maintain signal. Oh, what's up here? All right, this is the flattest spot in Missouri. We found it. We did it. We have cell signal. Let's launch this drone. Got to turn around really quick. All right, do we have signal? We do. Beautiful. Oh, that was a bit heavy. Here's the edge of the storm. That's coming right for us. So we'll watch that right now. Oh, there was some lightning. All right. Not tornado warned anymore, but it is coming right for us. I am going to launch the drone, so give me a second. Oh my gosh, I just heard a cow. All right. Preparing to launch the drone. This was tornado warned, now it's just severe warned. Gotta let this connect to the GPS. Oh, there was a bolt. There was a bolt. A little bit of a hook again on radar. Tornado warning in southern St. Louis County. Or I guess North St. Louis. I think I might have missed that one when I was in my data hole. All right. Drone is up. The microphone is gonna switch and it's gonna suck. Fair warning. So it's gonna be pretty bad, or there might not be any sound at all. Nope, I think we'll be good. Let me figure out transmission, live stream. All right, let me see if, oh, there's a bit of thunder. Mike, give me. Well, unfortunately, it looks like I cannot, I don't have enough data to stream the drone, unfortunately. So we'll just have to make do with this. But I got the bird up in the air. Oh my gosh, why was I not recording? All right, we are right in the path of this. I don't know why I couldn't get the drone to get enough Wi-Fi, but it's just limited connection out here, and I don't know. Couldn't get it to connect, unfortunately. But yeah, we are right in the path of this thing. Little bit of rotation showing up on radar, nothing crazy. There's some good bolts though. Internet is still sketchy out here, sorry. Signal is going to be questionable out here, unfortunately. But getting some good bolts on the drone. The storm is coming for us. Not seeing anything lowering type out there. So, but there's definitely a hook on radar, that's for sure. Wow. Can't see any. I see the lowering back there where the wall cloud would be. Don't see a tornado, but I see a wall cloud. And bail through to go south. We might actually drive to Washington right now for better intercept. So I'm going to bring the drone back and then we're going to go to Washington. Because this thing's getting a little hooky on it. Oh boy. All right, drone's coming in. We're going to land and go to Washington. We're going to cross the bridge. Got some good lightning strikes on the drone. I can see the lowering with the drone. This is a situation where Starlink would be helpful. All right, we're going to go to Washington because this thing is getting a hook on it again. Oh boy. Hang on. Hopefully we get better signal in Washington. We are going to cross the river momentarily. just because it's needed, but there's definitely a strong lowering on that storm. Wouldn't be surprised to see it go tornado warned again. Currently in New Haven, moving down to Washington. So yeah. Currently in New Haven, moving down to Washington. So that's a better city, so maybe we'll be able to connect the drone there. But this thing has a look to it, right at sunset. Do you have the Washington Airport over here? But we'll try not to fly in their way. We got a couple roads to follow this thing too, so we should be okay. Got a plan. This thing's definitely getting a little hook on radar. Coming up on the Washington Airport. Don't want to fly around there, but basically there shouldn't be any planes right now, but still. Here's a little bit better signal here too, so maybe we can get the drone connected to the stream. This thing's got a little bit of a hook to it. Want to fly the drone, but need to get away from the airport. Just want to get above the tree line. This is a regional airport, so probably nothing's flying. Wind is pretty calm on the surface. Does have a hook to it. So it's coming right for us. We're in great positioning. Washington should have good signal too. Man, this is a long road. Thus this is quicker. This thing might go tornado warned again. There is a tornado warning for St. Louis. But look at that little hook on the end right. Velocity doesn't show too much of anything interesting, but this storm's coming right for us. We are coming into Washington, Missouri. Yeah, we can get behind it once it passes us, so we got a couple of road options. Dang, this airport though. Let me just turn around right here. Go out a little bit further. This thing's starting to get a hook to it. Holy crap, this is a steep road. Sit right over here for the time being. I might fly here, even though it's right by an airport, but there's this weather coming in. Let me look at my flight thing, see if you can send to get approved. Flight. Missouri. There's no planes by us, but I'd feel a lot better not flying here. Cell's coming right for us. There's some lightning. Oh, very frightening. Man, there's a hook on there. Velocity's kind of scuffed too. I'm gonna launch here far enough away from the airport, so no planes nearby either. And this is a regional airport. Looked pretty close down. Oh. We're on the storm. We are on the storm. Come on. Takeoff permitted. Beautiful. Trying to get a look with the drone right now before I try to connect it. Does look like there's a pretty good base. It's behind some hills right now, but I don't want to go any higher. I'm just above the tree line. I don't want to fly with planes here. I'll try to connect. Via transmission. So I will be right back. Right now, audio is going to sound scuffed, but that's the wall cloud over there. That's the storm, and that's the wall cloud. So it's coming towards us, but it's behind those hills right there, so we can't see anything right now, but it's coming towards us. So that is the wall cloud on the back end. Don't want to get too high just because we're near the airport, but I'll yield to any aircraft, so I'm looking for them. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the base of the storm. There's the Missouri River. Probably be right in there. So that is the base of the storm. That's the inflow tail right there. So it's sucking in warm air on the left-hand side. And then right over there, that's where the tornado would be. This is the Missouri River. We are near Washington, Missouri. The cell is not tornado warned, but it's got a little bit of a hook on it. It's got an interesting base, as you can see. So yeah. The storm is kind of moving towards us. But we're going to have to go back over, back the way we came a little bit. Man, this thing is not tornado warned. It's spinning up. For sure. There was some lightning. We're looking towards the town that you see right now is New Haven. We're over by Washington. You guys are looking on radar. It's looking pretty impressive. There was some lightning. Nothing down in there. That says the storm's coming towards us. Yeah, I don't want to cross the river. All right, I'm going to land and go back to the other camera. All right, hopefully connection's getting back. As it should be. That was a good view, but we're storm chasers. We gotta chase. Oh, there was we got a semi coming. that glare from headlights? Yeah, I think it is. Oh, there is some cloud to ground action. Finally reaching the storm. Connection is going to be spotty, but what do you do? Probably take the same route back up to I-70, but let the storm pass in front of us. Or at least try to. Might try to launch again up here, but unsure if I can connect it to the stream. It's looking in front of us. This thing does have a little bit of a hook to it. We're storm chasing, but we are also running out of daylight. There's the storm passing in front of us. The hook is going to be off to the left, but it is covered by trees. We're going to go up here a little bit further and then probably launch again. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to produce, but it definitely has a look to it. That's for sure. It's upside down. Is this the longest red I've ever seen? Who are we waiting for? Glad we came down here, but let's go up here a little bit further and we're going to launch again. Because this storm is moving northeast. Want to get a little bit closer. That's about probably as far as I can get it. Oh yeah, you see the base right there? It's coming into view. Let me try to remember the roads up here. Yeah, you can see the edge of the wall cloud. Oh, I probably wanted to get off on that road, but we'll keep heading towards it. thing's got a hook to it, but I don't think it's going to produce, but it could. Lower level shear is expected to ramp up. A lot of rain behind this. Very broad rotation, nothing condensed at all. Should have a good look at it right up here. Oh yeah, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yep, look at that thing. Oh my gosh. That is a wall cloud. A wall cloud with lightning. I'm going to pull over at this store right here. I think this is a store. And try to get the drone up again, even though it's lightly raining. Oh, this is the same spot I stopped at before. Why'd I ever leave? Wow, wow, wee, wah. Here comes the drop, because I've done this before. I don't know if I'll be able to get the drone live stream up, but I'm going to launch. Slight drizzle of rain right now. Trying to get everything rolling. Oh my gosh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. Come on, drone. Wow, check this out. This is stunning. Not much rotation, but beautiful view. Takeoff permitted, normal. Take off. So here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, this might be scuffed, but I'm going to switch over to the drone view. It's going to go down for a second, but just bear with me. It takes a second to switch over. Sorry, the mic was off. Should be good now. Look at this storm, guys. Wow. Come on, give me a lightning strike. If it's set up, there'll be a tornado right there. Thanks everybody for watching. We go live storm chasing. You can expect views like this a lot. Today I consider to be the opening day of storm season. And this is the storm we're getting here in Missouri. Make sure to drop a like and subscribe. Because wow. That is beautiful. Gonna do a pan. Almost looks like it's reaching down right in the front. This is amazing. Wow, this is incredible. I had to post about that because that is a phenomenal view. I'm just letting it time lapse right now. Wow, just take that in. Thanks, Hayes Nation. Appreciated. We're right around New Haven. So we're in Marthaville, actually. It's starting to sprinkle a little bit. Gonna take a couple more pictures and then bring the drone in a little bit. I love going in close, but it is super dark right now. Come on, give me another bolt. Getting shots for the video. If there was a tornado, that would be where it would be. Hopefully that makes sense. Oh my gosh, bolts all around me. Yes. Yes, that is what we wanted. All right, got to bring the drone back. Battery's getting low, and with some rain. But man, that is beautiful. One more photo, maybe one more. Maybe a little video left. Wow. Hopefully you guys are liking the stream. Make sure to like and subscribe. A lot more droning in the future. It looks way different on the ground. If there was a tornado, it would be in here, but Alas, there's not. This is a live image. This is not AI. Dang, can you imagine a tornado under there? We'll get one, but it might take some time. Got to start bringing the drone in. Battery's getting low. There we are. Hello? How much battery do I have? Enough to do this. Really? Force landing in progress. Alright, I gotta run and get this thing. Bring over to the other stream. It's gonna go down for a second, but then we'll be right back. Hopefully that's good. Oh. That was so sick and so cool. Oh my gosh. Out here in the middle of Missouri, flying drones at almost tornado warned storms. Almost tornado warned storms. Wow, that is epic. Ooh, top camera is pretty dark. There's me. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Still going to be live for a bit longer, but much appreciated you taking me on, letting you take you up in the sky. We did run out of battery and we're running out of light, and we're in a little bit of a radar, or getting some rain. Wow, that was so cool. That's the storm kind of over there. Let me just turn here. Dark out, but I don't think there's too much of a tornadic threat left. Storms are going to be questionable what's going to happen the rest of today. Just had to pull up a little bit. Yeah, I'll have to get that footage out because that was insane. We're out in the hills here. All right, where do we go now? How do we get over to New Melly and northwards? All right, let's go this way. Signal might drop, but we're going to stay on this storm for a little bit just to make sure it doesn't do anything too funny, because we wouldn't want that. All right, clear, clear. Don't have up. That's not what I want. Radar. Oh man. All right, just pulling up everything and we're looking good. All right. Still have a little bit of light left. We're gonna go chasing in the hills. Connection might be a little bit sketchy, but yeah. Oh my gosh. Can't see anything around that cart. Yeah, hopefully you can still see a little bit clear. Still a little bit of light left. Drone show right there, I must say. I need to turn the brightness down on all of my screens as nighttime approaches. Can't wait to release that drone video. But not a lot of tornado warnings today. I mean, only 2 that I know of. Was there? Oh, there's currently one down near, what is that, right on in central Missouri. I haven't been keeping up to date with them. Just hard when you're actively chasing. Any confirmed tornadoes out there? I haven't been keeping up to date. Oh my gosh, just out here in the hills. What a day. Might be live tomorrow. We'll see. I got to look at the data and come up with a plan. Around the Lake of the Ozarks, is it a tornado warning? Any confirmed tornadoes? There. Difficult, I mean, if anyone's on that. Yeah, I noticed one tornado warning right now. Still getting some lightning right now. But yeah, Lebanon, I think it's Lebanon, Missouri. tornado warning heading for you. Tornado warnings also in Oklahoma. Unsure if any of them have touched down or not. Can't really check right now. But we'll stay on this storm for the moment. Once again, appreciate everybody tuning in. We're still going to be on this storm for a little bit, but signal might come and go. Check on Twitter for a moment. Yield? Yield to what? No oncoming, yield to oncoming traffic. Gotcha. Her connection might be limited. Wow, we are out here. Probably should have went up the way we came. So, one-way bridge. No. Maybe connection's coming back slightly as we get towards this town. We're still on this severe thunderstorm somehow. We just went through who knows what. All right, we might be back for the time being. We're still right behind this storm, as you can see by the location. Making our way back up to I-70 following this storm. So that's good. Stop up ahead. What the heck? Phillips 66 here. Stop. Was this a straight up U-turn? I think it is. Yep, we are back for the moment. We do got to go through the jungle one more time before we're back to I-70, but we're close to I-70 now. We might still have connection. The storm is right off to my left, so we're keeping up with it. Probably going to lose signal again, but we'll be back shortly. Or we might stay connected, I don't know. It's hard out here in these hills of Missouri. It's not easy, but we're right on the southern tip of this storm right now. These hills, these roads are so windy, it is crazy. Oh my gosh, the crickets just came out. I don't know what you call these hills out here, but yeah, just Missouri. We're fighting out here in the Missouri land hills. Fighting for connection, fighting for driving. Much appreciated, everyone who's still here. It's been a great stream. Storms didn't participate exactly how I thought, but it's still kind of early in the night, even though it is 8 o'clock. Appreciate everyone who donated. Oh, you can maybe just make out the top of the clouds there, but we need some more lightning on this storm. So this storm looks like it'll go through St. Louis. We're cruising up here. Everything's been working very well today, stream-wise. My Still seeing some interesting clouds in front of me right now, but they are hard to see. We're still paralleling this storm. It is still severe warned. So we're riding out here in the night, sight by lightning. But these roads are so curvy. Duh. Just coming into the town of New Mel. Oh my gosh, I think I'm getting sick driving these roads. A lot of braking, gas brake. There's some clouds in front of us if we get some lightning. Ka-chow. 35 down here, oh my gosh. You would never think. There's some lightning. We're just busking through here. Connection should be better as we get closer to I-70. The storm is still interesting. What do we got up here? Wham. Got a stop sign up here. That's what we got. We did do a loop down to the Missouri River. Now we're back up here near, well, I don't want to say near I-70, but we're getting closer. As this severe storm warned, what the did I just say? As a severe warned storm makes its way to North St. Louis. And we want to go straight here. Cool. I don't think we're going to see much out of the, well, that's a side cam. And then Kabooey. Taking a left here. Ooh, that looks cool. Braven Smoke Hoss. Interesting. All right, we're gonna get, the storm's right in front of us now. We're heading north. Yep, we're still in the country. I think we got about 4 miles till Interstate 70. We'll see what this storm does. We're in some light rain right now, but it's kind of getting surrounded by light rain, which might cut off its flow. I think today's storms will have a big impact on what tomorrow has in store. Lots of rain throughout Missouri right now. Still a couple of outstanding tornado warnings. One in the southern part down by Lebanon, Missouri, and then over in Oklahoma there's some tornado warnings as well. Our current storm was tornado warned for one point before we got on it, but then it just went severe warned, and we got an awesome drone shot of this structure. Missouri is a pretty sweet spot. I do like the train out here. Still got another 3.5 miles until Interstate 70, which this storm so it's probably looking better. For Nevada, Missouri tomorrow. But yeah, tomorrow the risk shifts over to Ohio, Kentucky, parts of Tennessee. So moderate risk for 15% hatched chance of tornadoes there. So we'll see if that still applies tomorrow based on today's storm did. Haven't looked at model data since I started chasing today, so around 1, 2 o'clock. So it's been a while since I've checked out the data. But it can be, we'll see what tomorrow brings. We're still gonna stay on this storm just to make sure it doesn't do anything funny going through the St. Louis area. We're almost back up to Interstate 70 in 1.5 miles. We are getting into a little bit of rain back here. Glad and pretty good about our decision making today. The warm front would have been the play if a storm would have initiated up there, but it did not, and just too much rain. So then we came down here and got on that storm. Glad we didn't chase that storm through St. Louis, because that would have been messy. Made the right call on coming down here to Jefferson. So pretty much whatever information was presented with us, I feel like made a good decision. Oh yeah, there's lots of lightning out there tonight. Less than a mile till Interstate 70. This guy is going, he's taking it easy. But it is rainy out. But I see lightning ahead in our future. It's a light rain. Got a couple good bolts with the drone on video. So I'll try to post those on my Twitter and Facebook sometime soon, whenever I get an opportunity to. Might try to do a quick edit after this chase is done, but who knows how long that's going to go for. Just want to make sure that everything's, this storm's not going to have any funny business happen. There's a tornado. Oh, there was a tornado on the ground in Oklahoma. I saw that there was one maybe around 6 p.m. A tornado, but I don't know, is that tornado currently on the ground? Because I know there's a tornado warning out there, but I can't really look to see what's happening. Oh, what? I thought we were up by Interstate 70. This is not Interstate 70? Oh my gosh, we got another 2.5 miles till Interstate 70. Unbelievable. Don't need fuel yet. Yep, Lebanon, Missouri. You do have a, well, the tornado warning just dropped, but doesn't mean another one can come. There's 2 tornado warnings just north of Tulsa, Oklahoma right now. Dallas looks to be getting some storms as well. But we're out here by, I guess we're kind of by O'Fallon. This is the longest light of my life, or I guess I'm just a little impatient. Hello Springfield. There is some tornado warnings in northern Oklahoma right now for you, but I'd be surprised if they're still tornadic by the time they get to you. but just make sure to have a way to receive warnings tonight in case something happens. All right, now we're 2.5 miles to I-70. I thought I-70 was right there. So still got a little longer till Interstate 70, but this storm is right on Interstate 70 right now, just getting done passing through. It's up by, pretty much the center of it is over St. Paul, Missouri, moving towards probably just north of St. Louis. Wonder what the hail reports are going to be for tomorrow. How big of hail? Oh yeah, I hear you, Centerline. You can see just underneath the clouds. We must be getting close to Interstate 70. We're getting some traffic lights now. This storm is still severe warned, and they just issued another severe warning downstream of it that's just north of St. Louis. Can't really see anything looking into those lights, but do have increased lightning ahead of us. So we are following this storm right now. Could ramp up, but unlikely. Biggest threat would be hail and maybe some gusty winds. Make sure to like and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. Really appreciate it. We're just coming up to Interstate 70. We chase most main setups. Shout out to Monticello, Kentucky. Are you in a risk area tomorrow? I'm not exactly familiar with where the exact location of Monticello, Kentucky is, but hello. Oh yeah, I'm patient. They can take their time. It's raining out. Conditions are slightly hazardous. I'd rather be. It's not like we're not rushing to get on a storm or anything. Interstate 70 in 0.3 miles. As soon as we navigate all these traffic cones. Turning here, okay. Have a great day. Car in front of us. And we are back. Favorite interstate in Missouri, Interstate 70. Glad to be back. Thanks for having us. We're going to go up to O'Fallon and see what we can find. But now we're on the storm. Should get potentially some lightning on here, but some good rain did just fall through here. Oh, someone just splashed water across from the other lane into this lane over here. Wow. So watch out for puddles. St. Louis 70 east, so we are going east on St. Louis. There's still some structure up there, hard to see, but with the lightning you can see a little bit of structure up there. I'll pan the camera so you can see it if you get a lightning strike. But not terribly too much lightning on this storm. But there is some cool clouds over there. They are hard to see though. But we're back on our favorite highway. On my radar app, it says St. Paul, like st.paul, and then the other one is spelled out St. Paul, and they're right next to each other in Missouri. Wonder if that's just a radar thing, or if there's two towns, one with their abbreviation Saint, and one spelt out Saint, because that would be crazy if they're right next to each other. Oh yeah, going to St. Paul, alphabetical, or as it sounds. I don't know what I'm trying to say, but yeah. I think today could have been a lot worse than it was, but still, there's probably some damage out there. Big truck coming out. But now we get kind of a line segment coming in from Columbia all the way down to the southern part of Lebanon. I think it's Lebanon. So segment going on right there. We have some more gustier winds. That's severe down there. So that's something to keep an eye on. Our storm still is severe warned. We're coming up to O'Fallon. Hello, Waynesville, Missouri. Thanks for tuning in. We're just on the backside of this storm, but not a lot of lightning to illuminate it. Every once in a while, we get a little bit of a look into the cloud structure of the storms. But they did put a severe warning out to Elash, Brussels, just cities north of St. Louis. I shouldn't call it St. Louis, St. Louis. I don't know if people call it St. Louis. I don't know what came over me. Yeah. Got a new video switcher from the last stream, so that worked phenomenally today. Everything technically has went off very well besides dropping connection, but that's to be expected when you're roaming the hills of Missouri. Not a lot of lightning with this storm. It's definitely just turning into more of a rainstorm. The storm that's right over St. Paul, Missouri right now. Right on the border of, it's going to be crossing over from Missouri into Illinois. Reduced speed during wet conditions. We are going 63 and a 70, so I can confirm we are going slower than the speed limit. There's some lightning, a little bit of structure out there. Here is Bryan Road or Bryvan Road, hard to say. Come on, give me some lightning. We want to see the structure. But man, that drone shot earlier was peak chasing, let me tell you. That was awesome. We're still on this storm, coming up to O'Fallon, Interstate 70. East, our favorite interstate of Missouri. Yep, yeah, Lebanon downgraded, was a tornado warning. Currently non-tornado warned, but there is the, hey, stay in your lane, buddy. There is a line of severe, stronger storms coming through the eastern half of Missouri. Don't expect the storm that we're on right now to go tornado warned. It's probably just going to congeal into more of a full-on rain event. And I wouldn't be surprised if the severe warnings on it got dropped. All right, come on over. Sometimes it's called St. Louis, okay. Maybe we'll hop off at O'Fallon and take a good old look at the radar. Hopefully this is not the O'Fallon exit. Where the heck am I going? Well, I think this is a bigger city, so well, we will see. What the heck? All right, I guess we'll hop off right here. Oh, what the heck? Accident right there. Not sure if it's showing. Ooh, that's not good for us. I'll have to note that. Oh, man. I am so lost out here, it's not even funny. Let's go in this parking lot right here and take a look at radar. Man, Missouri, you got some messed up roads for parking out here. This is so confusing. I just want to pull off the interstate for a second and I end up taking 20 turns, get turned around, flipped upside down backwards. Yeah, this storm, it looks pretty weak right now. That's what we're currently looking at, not a whole lot. Getting a little bit of smears from the bugs on there. Let's take a look at radar really quick. We'll do a quick radar breakdown. Let me open up an app here. All right, where are we at? We're back down here. Oh my gosh, I have so many layers on. Give me 1 second, I'll show you guys a good radar breakdown. But I have so many layers on right now. Outlook, we can go none. Hopefully I'm not parked in a weird spot. I think we're good. Okay, let me show you this. So boom, that's our screen. here's our radar right here. So we are currently, why won't this collapse? There we go. We're currently out here by St. Louis on this little, on this little cell over here by O'Fallon. So not that impressive. Pretty much dying. But then we got all this rain back here. And that radar is Mizzou, and we don't want that. But we got this little one. This was tornado warned back here earlier. We got a couple of tornado watches out. Whoa, 3 tornado watches out. So this is the only storm right now with a tornado warning on it over here in right on the border of Oklahoma and Missouri. Just dropped the tornado warning actually. So no tornado warnings currently in effect, but Joplin, Springfield, you can expect some more weather coming your way. Mainly just wind and rain. Webb City, Springfield, Lebanon, you're probably going to get a second round, but rain goes all the way down here. And then out near Columbia, oh, there's a good rumble of thunder. We got a second wave here, a little bit of clearing. Oh, come on, zoom in. And that wave is going to come through St. Louis here in the next couple of hours. But it's mainly going to be a wind threat. Could be an embedded tornado, but more than not, unlikely. And then downstream, over in Indianapolis, let me go park somewhere else really quick. Just getting a legit parking spot. Maybe we'll face this way for a second. CVS Pharmacy. Beautiful trees right here. See if we capture any lightning this way. But yeah. Storms coming into the Indianapolis area right now. Severe warning down the front, followed by pretty heavy rain. So you're in a severe thunderstorm warning all the way over to Dayton, Ohio, which is going to be in the risk area tomorrow. But currently getting nothing, but that severe thunderstorm warning does continue all the way over to Dayton. So we're right now by St. Louis, and as you can tell, it is just wet out there. Couple severe warnings, couple of flash flood warnings just south of, are these two Springfields? Of Illinois Springfield. Well, we can take a look at the weather models. Give me 1 second to pull those up. Let's take a look at the weather models tomorrow and see what's happening. All right, make sure that's on screen. Looking good. Sorry for the ads. Don't pay for this site. But let's check in with our favorite weather model, the HRRR. Looks like furthest we have back. Oh wait, we have 0Z. Is that loaded yet? Oh, we have the 0Z just coming hot off the press for the HRRR 0Z. Let's check out. So we're going to be watching over here in Ohio. Let's do a composite reflectivity. Oops, clicked on a sounding. So this is currently right now, and then as we progress through the evening, we got a lot of rain sweeping across pretty much Illinois, Indiana through the overnight hours, and then it clears out. So 16Z is 18, what's this? Whoa, there's a low coming through. So this is 7 p.m. tomorrow. Does look like discrete supercells across Indiana. So we're moving, wow, this thing really slowed down. In previous runs, it was showing over in western Illinois, but now it's showing Indiana. That's not too far of a drive. And it's starting to erupt. It pretty much clears out and then pretty discrete supercells across western Illinois. Wow, yeah, look at that. In Indiana tomorrow, lots of supercells. Let's just take a sounding in here. Hopefully it won't be too contaminated. PDS tornado. These tornadoes are moving at 58 knots. Those are very fast. Yeah, this is a decent sounding. Man, those storms are going to be moving so fast tomorrow. This is hot off the presses. Let's take a look at the, let's take a look at the moisture for fun. No problem with moisture return. Look at that warm front dry line sweeping across. That's where your storms are going to be. So right in that warm sector. Oh, that's kind of a scary sounding. Fast storms though, around 60 miles per hour. But yeah, tomorrow can be a pretty dangerous day. Still undecided if we're chasing it or not, because storms are just going to be moving so fast. See what the 3K NOM says. Is there a 0Z out? No, not yet. 0Z is 7 p.m., but sometimes they take a little bit longer. NOM, not as much, way more to the east than the HRRR. And that's pretty far. Oh, that's so contaminated. But yeah, let's see what the... tomorrow. St. Louis, you're looking to have, you have these storms coming behind right now, which are quickly catching up to us. So you might have some more severe thunderstorm warnings coming into St. Louis this evening, because these storms, they're mainly going to have maybe some hail, but mainly wind gusts. If we click on them, 60 mile per hour winds, so they're not really for hail, but more for some wind. So you could have some stronger winds moving through the St. Louis area this evening. Tomorrow looks definitely interesting. That is for sure. But yeah, if you know anyone in that area tomorrow, make sure they're weather aware from Indiana all the way over to Ohio. I think the last time Ohio had a tornado risk as high as this day, or as high as tomorrow, was in 2013. So, and that was more of a Indiana, Illinois event. Thanks for watching, Cordell. Much appreciated. Just kind of watching radar, trying to depict what's going to happen tomorrow. Got some songs stuck in my head. But yeah, definitely a day to be concerned about tomorrow for Ohio. Yeah, still kind of undecided tomorrow. Storm motion's going to be pretty fast, and it's going to be further away from home, but definitely has potential. We're only 4 hours away from Indianapolis, which is not too far. So we have some decisions to make. In Alabama, where is it? Syracuse? I guess I didn't read it. Selah. Not even gonna, Redneck Hero, I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that name, that town name. But Alabama, you're looking like, you do have pretty much a broad 5% tornado risk across the entire state of Alabama tomorrow, and then northern Alabama has a little 10% for tornadoes, and then wind and some hail chances as well. So hard to say, but it's going to be pretty widespread tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised for a little bit of a shift westward in the risk area, but we shall see. Dun, 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 dun. Let's take a look at radar one more time. Yeah, there is some severe storms. Jeff City, you're getting hit again. Another severe thunderstorm warning in Jeff City. Gosh, Jeff City, capital of Missouri, just getting hammered today. Doot, 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 doot. All right, everybody, I think I'm gonna hop off. Thanks for a great day. Appreciate all the donations and love. So thanks for liking, thanks for subscribing, thanks for watching. I'll be live again possibly tomorrow. Highly debating it, but we shall see. Oh yeah, Convection Chronicles, Trey, he has a lot of good information, learned a lot from him. He's a good guy. So yeah, see you later. Smoke the holy chalice. Have a good night. Peace out, everybody.